Greetings, horror fans. This is Midnight Researcher here with no, not May, with the June 3rd, 2023 live stream with part 9, I think, of Amnesia the Bunker recap marathon. I think it's. I just posted about it. Hold on, let me see. No, I'm wrong. Okay, here we go. Part 8 of the Amnesia the Bunker recap marathon with the game we're going to be playing today being Amnesia: A Machine for Pigs. No, we're probably not going to get too many people in right off the bat. More people could show up later, that's fine. This is mostly for people who watch after the fact, just because a lot of people have been doing that with these live streams. Now, there was a bit of a break with these live streams due to some things that I had to do in real life, as well as Amnesia the Bunker itself having been delayed by a couple of weeks due to Frictional Games wanting to correct some technical issues or something else along that line. I'm not really privy to that, obviously. But we're going to be continuing that. We were scheduled to have a... Oh, what's that? Oh. Hey, thank you, Mr. Paolo, for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Thank you very much. And welcome to the chat. I see that you posted. But, yeah, we were scheduled to have a guest on today. But he had some IRL issues of his own happen originally when we were set to stream, and he just couldn't make it today, even though he would have been willing. Mort v. Music. My friend Mort, I have appeared on a couple of his live streams. He does horror game content, is just a general variety streamer and music maker. His YouTube channel is down there in the description, and he goes by the same name on his Twitch, his Twitter, his SoundCloud, and I believe that's all he has. I'm not too sure. But, yeah, he has a couple of accounts. Make sure you go follow him, as well as subscribe to his YouTube channel, follow his Twitter and Twitch and stuff like that. Mort v. Music. Blah, blah, blah. Let me double check myself again, just to make sure I'm not, because I don't like misrepresenting people. Morton v. Music, not Morton. That's MortenVMusic. Ah, can't talk today. That's okay. So, just to explain a little bit, I guess. Well, I'm actually going to start at the game here first before I do any of that. Disorganized because I haven't done this in a couple of days. Been busy with other stuff. Oh yeah, I did download Amnesia the Bunker demo. I'm not going to play that though. I'm going to wait for the full game. Oh god, how long has it been since I played Amnesia Machine for Pigs? Oh, almost exactly a year ago. Last played June 8th, 2022. Jeez. Okay, let me... I already have this. I already have these components. Okay, reinstall. That's fine. Come on, hurry up. People are watching, I think. Come on, Amnesia Machine for Pigs. Okay, yes, play Amnesia Machine for Pigs, yes. Install? I haven't, I have installed it. Oh, there it goes. Okay. You won't be able to see it just yet. I need to swap my screen, but I need to... Oh, God, yeah, it's launching in the... I should have tested this before I launched the stream, but I've been disorganized a little bit today. I promise we're going to actually get to Amnesia Machine for Pigs. Also, I might not commentate too much, despite what I've been doing in the other streams, because I know there's a lot of reading in this, and the story is really what makes up the most of this game. Come on, get past this shit. Oh. It's like I've been... Ah, hold on. What is with this lag? Oh my god. hold on. I need to change some settings. Something is very wrong with this game. What? Hold on. HPL 2. No? Why is it? Okay, that's weird. Amnesia machine for pigs. Settings. Yes. Oh, actually, we can do something that we haven't done before. Let's load the debug menu in Machine for Pigs and see what that can do for us. Because I've never done that before. I've done that a bunch in Amnesia the Dark Descent, but not in Machine for Pigs. Okay, close that. HPL. Night Researcher. Let's switch over to that so you guys can see that. There we go. That's better. Machine for Pigs. Will this load the first time? Graphic options. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, please. Please? Yay! There we go. Okay, that's much better. Frictional Games, the Chinese room. Hey, it's showing in the proper resolution now. And here we are. I'm gonna actually... Jeez. Amnesia Machine for Pigs. The sequel to Amnesia the Dark Descent. Developed by the Chinese Room and published by Frictional Games. Now this game took a little bit... Why does it still have my old save files? I deleted those. Oh, wait a minute. The Steam Cloud Sync. Yeah, that's right. So, what this is basically, yeah, the sequel developed by the Chinese Room, not developed entirely by Frictional Games. But this was sort of an experiment at the time. A lot of people were really hyped for this almost... Yeah, I think almost exactly 10 years ago this released. And it was hyped to hell. Am I really just gonna... No, let me turn down my own volume so that you guys can still get that, but I can still hear myself talk. A little bit, at least. So, this ended up not being really too similar to The Dark Descent. However, I still think it tells an amazing story, which is why I'm still bothering to play it for you guys now, as it is part of Frictional Games' lineup of games before Amnesia the Bunker. So, Chinese Room developed this. Don't expect too many similar things from Dark Descent to show up in this game here. I'm going to try and give you guys the full experience, so let's just get into the game. And of course it takes a long time to load because it's the first level. That soundtrack is great though, I gotta say. It's not made by Mikotarmia, I think it was made by someone else I can't remember the name of. Not Mikotarmia this time. Oh. He who makes a beast of himself removes himself from the pain of being human. Dr. Samuel Johnson.
Daddy, Daddy, please don't kill me.
Oh forgot how great this intro was. Oh. We've woken up somewhere we don't recognize, as typical for an Amnesia game. Oh. This is me waking up pretty much every time I do these live streams. Ah, there it is, Amnesia, a machine for pigs. One thing that I do remember about this, especially... Oh my god. That frame rate is... Oh. That frame rate is going to bother me, I know, because this is a lot more unoptimized than Amnesia the Dark Descent. Did I not enable... V-Sync? Okay. God, that is... Yeah, that's a bit of a downside to this, is that this is a lot less optimized than Amnesia the Dark Descent was, and you can tell the frame rate drops kind of periodically. I don't know if there's much to do about that, but we'll try and make it work. I do like the atmosphere of this, especially these opening levels. If only there was a little bit more interaction to be had in this game, like, for example, you have no inventory. There is no inventory whatsoever, except for journal. Nothing occurs to me as yet. I haven't found any documents yet. Amnesia Machine for Pigs tells the story of Oswald Mandis. He is a rich entrepreneur and inventor who wakes up right here at the start of the game from apparently having a fever, and his memories are fragmented, he doesn't know what's going on, and he sees what we're about to see in a second. But first, let's read this. June 24th. Excuse me. Sorry. June 24th, 1899. In my dreams, I see a man, dressed in jaguar skins and feathered like a blooded saint. What came from the heart lubricated us. It crushed evil under its tread and liberated us all. The foetid heat of the jungle mirrored somewhere behind my forehead. My temple pounds. The blood boils in my skull. It feels as if there is something alive there, a rat, a damn rat gnawing through my brains, eating its way out into the world. Even the laudanum will not quell its endless hunger. I hear my children playing in the attic, but it fills me with terror, not love. What desperate thoughts are these? I don't know, but this does not look good at all.
Daddy, find us!
Oh, memento, and there's no sound for mementos, so sometimes they go unnoticed. Oh, mementos are, I guess, personal notes. They're individual now. Excuse me, sorry. A fever dream. I wake alone to a house in silence. That missing sound of children playing is like a dark and fecund sepulture. Ah, big word, sorry. Beckoning me to begin a descent to the loam where surely only bodies may be found. No matter. My children call, and I shall answer. I will find them. Oh yeah, my journal, not personal notes, but still, they're just individual notes, not mementos, which I found kind of strange. Very fancy house you have here, Mandus. Oh, what? That was weird. A lot of these assets would go to be reused in a bunch of Amnesia the Dark Descent custom stories. There was never a custom story feature added to Machine for Pigs as far as I can tell. Which it makes sense. This is only a modified HPL2 engine, not full HPL3 like Soma and Rebirth and even the Bunker would grow to be. It made sense just to keep it on the base Amnesia game. This is so atmospheric. I love it.
Papa, this way.
Oh. Hello? Y'all up here? There are some assets taken from the base game. Right now, most notably this door. Oh boy. This bed, shirt, and a couple other things. I think this window and this base, this mansion base, is from the base game. A lot of stuff is, like this plant too. I think it's well done. Even though I have said before, and it might be a little mean to say this, but I've played Amnesia custom stories that are more entertaining than Amnesia Machine for Pigs, but that does not mean Amnesia Machine for Pigs is bad. I still enjoy replaying it occasionally, even though it is kind of a walking simulator. I really am a sucker for a good story, and this is a great story.
There's a bad man coming.
Attics and nurseries. But they slept in the attic when they were babies in arms, and perhaps they have hidden there now. I remember, I insisted upon it, midway between my bedroom and my office. Oh. Here's the only item you can... As I was saying, here's the only item you can pick up that isn't notes, and... Actually, yeah, I think that's it. And it is the lantern. The lantern that has infinite power. Infinite power, infinite energy, infinite oil. I'm going to try and find most of the notes in this game. I did do a playthrough once where I actually got the Master Archivist achievement. But I'm not gonna... I don't know if I'll go out of my way or not. It's fairly easy. Edwin and Enoch's diary, October 11th, 1899. Daddy says there won't be a Christmas this year. He is much too busy. Nanny says we must not disturb him. He is ever so busy. He is gone for work before she wakes us, and often we are asleep before he returns. We found a bird in the garden with a broken wing. We gave it to Nanny, who said it was a filthy thing and hid it with a rolling pin. Later, we crept downstairs to bury the body when everyone was asleep. There was a pig in the garden. We heard it snuffling about. Then Daddy came and said we had to come inside straight away. He was furious, but we think he'd been crying again. Dead mice. Bunch of boxes. Nothing to write home about now, except for those children that ran by. Oh yeah. And this thing. This thing right here. Ah, wait a minute. Did I miss... I think I might have missed something down here. One of those bedrooms. That's right. I've never actually gone all the way back here when I played this before. That's new. It's fine. Yeah, it was one of these. Okay, this is where I woke up. And over here. Yes, I missed this room.
I held your hand and watched the blood pool between your legs. You lived long enough to see Edwin, but not Enoch. I will take care of them, my love. I promise you this.
Oh. Late wife. Oh, yeah, this thing. This thing follows you throughout the game. I think it tends to move on its own. Also, yeah, you got lights now. Yep, it just moved. It is a funky looking mask. I like how I just don't have to worry about oil. Ah, excuse me. Ah. Oh. Oh, that's creepy. That's really, really creepy, actually. Was it here? No. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it was over here. We gotta go through this way. This is some of the only interaction you can do in the game, is just moving objects and revealing passages and stuff. But I still think it's... the atmosphere and story makes up for a lot of the flaws of this game. But that doesn't mean it's perfect.
We're hiding, Daddy.
Oh. Apparently you are. Ah. Now let's see. Oh, they've stopped. And there's nothing in them. Can't actually click on this. God. Is there anything else to be found here? I'm not sure, but this is a huge, huge mansion. can't even pick up books. All you can do is just pick up chairs, really. Generally. You can move stuff, but you gotta use other stuff. Yeah, that's kind of big effort right there. Just being able to move stuff, you gotta pick up a chair. Can't smash this plant. Can't pick up these books. Can't open these drawers, really. You can open these. You can open these, but not these. Canonically, it's because they're locked, but it's really because there's not much gameplay to this. Kind of just plays itself. Oh. February 11th, 1899. Yes, he said. I know these ruins. He was a shabby fellow, all rotten with some malodorous disease. Oh wait, I think I know what's going on. Ouch. My fan's been on. That's what's going on. I was confused why there was so much noise being picked up on my mic. That should be better. Yes, he said, I know these ruins. He was a shabby fellow, all rotten with some malodorous disease. I caught him looking at me strangely, as if what he really wanted to know was how I knew of them. Biting back the temptation to box his ears for the impudence, I simply smiled and told him that my family's library contained intriguing travel books. The illiterate oaf did not understand that, of course. He agreed to lead us anyway. I have told the children, truly, this will be an extraordinary adventure. If those old stones hold the financial benefits I predict, it will be merely the first of many. We get a hint at some lore. A possible explanation as to what might be the background of what's going on here. Old stones. More locked doors. Never a good sign. And a huge, huge mansion. Empty.
Daddy.
Or so we think. Ah. I forgot about that. I wonder, can I, No. Come on. Come on. Come on. Open it. Open it. Open it. This is ruining the atmosphere. Okay. I can't open it, but I can close it. What is this? Oh. Another one of those.
You don't mind if I record this, do you? I find it most useful.
Ah, you have one of those wonderful demarted bills. No, of course not, my dear fellow.
It's my own design, Professor, along with everything you see.
Most useful. You understand, of course, why the ministry sent me. That they have concerns.
Oh. Some recordings. And this. This is, interesting, to say the least. These look strangely familiar. Oh. Oh, that's right. This fell down. Not too much to say currently. What could this be?
Hello?
Precious eagle cactus fruit. Help us.
What was that all about, huh? That was even weirder than everything we've seen before. Sort of. There's never anything in these. Just because they're... Oh, wait. The weeping rooms. Where once we sat to weep Lily's passing. Excuse me. Under weapons that cannot slay the angels to retrieve her from heaven. Look beyond the paintings, Oswald, where once you watched her bathe. The children must have discovered these secret places and taken refuge there. November 7th, 1898. The bank is refusing credit, the ignorant swine. I sit alone at night and weep, once the children and servants are safely asleep, when they cannot hear me. My darling, how I need you now. They say I have squandered my fortune, that any investment in these latest machines has ruined the family name. What? That I was to remain a local butcher? What are these 2 arms compared to the multitude that can be applied, without pay, without tire, by adapting the mechanisms we find in the looms and the mills? But, if the bank has its way, it will all come to nothing. If they come for the house, I swear I will kill them. I will kill them all. I will take my rifle. My rifle. Financial hardship has come upon Mandus. At least it came upon Mandus a couple years ago. But that is actually a hint. Oh my god. Yawn attack, sorry. As you can see, right there. Oh, I pushed it. I didn't know I could do that. Can I just... Yeah. That's a hint. This is a secret thing. Yeah, I played this so many times, I know this one inside and out. Just kind of like Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Oh. Yeah, it's been like a year since I played this, though, so... At any rate, it'll be somewhat of a surprise, at least, when new stuff happens. We find out we can see through these paintings. These have been see-through the whole time. The masks! The masks! Oh my god, lag spike, jeez. Clockwork on the soul. Replacement is dissatisfactory. Excuse me. So like a pump. Better the intestinal canal, like a tapeworm, already hosting intrusion and the breed. Brass better than copper, more resistant. Filaments sewn to bone, hold. Marrow pipe removal with needle potential. Composite replacement straightforward will respond to electromagnetic inducement to increase yield rate. Serum provides accelerated resetting resulting in neutralized movement within 2 to 3 days. Subjects will require severing of frontal lobes to reduce emotional distress upon reactivation. Damn. Damn it. Damn this wretched soul. If only it were clockwork. Very cryptic note. And very foreboding. Some drawings from the Justine DLC of Amnesia: The Dark Descent, coupled with these. Oh, look.
This dawning epoch, this age of reason, an empire grown fat, ripe for the bleeding.
Let's exit the secret passage. Oh, see, I thought there would have been a map transition by now. This might be it, though. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so this is lining up pretty perfectly with my memory. Ooh, look at that. That kind of stands out a little bit too much. It's a little outlandish. In Lily's honor, a banquet. We will fasten that great mouth down over the chimney and inhale the world and suck the fairies and the nonsense clean from your dirty heart. Is it man-pig time? No? It's either this or the next map, but I know that it's man-pig time. Why wouldn't it be, right? I mean, we got past the first map of the game. Oh. Oh. Oh, I need more Coke. Edwin and Enoch's diary, October 3rd, 1899. Daddy says we're not allowed to play with the animals anymore. We were playing hide and seek with Cook, and he came and shouted at us, just as we were going to hide behind Mr. Grumpy Teddy. Cook says it's because of the guns in there, but he always lets us help polish them. So it can't be that. Anyway, that room is haunted. If you sneak around there at night, you can hear the ghosts in the walls behind the cases. They are often angry, or that's how it sounds. We think that's why you can hear them rattling their chains and slamming doors and things like that. We don't like it in there anyway. Interesting. Now, there's actually a theory that Mandus writes Edwin and Enoch's diary. And we will see why. Okay, I'm all caught up on that. And we will see why in the future.
This way, Papa. Come and see.
Oh.
Daddy.
Oh, no. God, I'm a mess. Grand Hall. That voice on the telephone, he speaks as if he knows me, and indeed I seem to remember him. Like a twin pulled away from the other at birth, I feel we are entwined, though I cannot conceive of how. I am a drowning man, grasping for the surface within my own house. beneath me. I know there are splendid architectures hidden in the dark. If only... If I can only find the entrances. God. If I can only find the entrances. This is not one of them. No leaving out the big front door, that's for sure. I'm gonna make myself sick just playing this, I guess. No, no help there. What? Something messy probably happened in this room. Dizzy is hers. I'm not going to bother reading this, but this is a song that we will actually hear being played on a recording device later in the game. So you'll get to hear this whole thing. And it is actually pretty emotional, I'm not going to lie. This whole game is pretty emotional, despite how underwhelming it was at its release. It's kind of been a trend for most of the Amnesia games after Dark Descent and Justine. Amnesia Machine for Pigs was Walking Simulator. Rebirth was not quite Walking Simulator, but still pretty close, and it had a disappointing story. I'm hoping the Bunker really tries to make up for all these, because this is kind of their last chance. Everybody really thought after Soma that they would not be going back to Amnesia, but they did. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. That would make sense. Oh God. I'll go in there later, after I've explored the other part. Oh. These are closed. That looks like somewhere we could go to. Let's see if we can get these open somehow. Oh. We're being phoned.
Mandus, do you know me?
Who are you? Where are my children?
Trapped, Mandus. Far below us. The machine is fouled. It is breached. It is flooded. The bulkheads are down. The children are engaged. If you help me, I can help you release them. Restore the power, Mandus. Drain the flooding and restart the great engines.
How? Where should I go? Hello? Hello?
Sinister voice tells us to do stuff. Nope, nothing new. Okay. I just gotta keep checking that every now and again just because it's... There's no noise, conveniently, that pops up when you make a new journal entry. Something I really, really miss from the Dark Descent.
I must say, my dear man, you look awful.
Yes, sir. I seem to have picked up something rather nasty in Mexico.
I do understand what you've been through. A lesser man would have crumbled. Yet you have made all of this. Your great factory, your charities. It is a wonder for one man alone.
It will all be made clear, Professor. But first, a drink.
I don't know if I'd like the sound of that, personally. Yeah, a lot of the sounds have been retuned. Footsteps, fire, interaction. They're not just the default Amnesia sounds, but if you import a lot of these assets into the original Amnesia engine, they will just give you the default HPL2 sounds for a lot of these models. Which isn't really that surprising. I mean, yeah, it's, this is a modded HPL2 game. Oh, we're outside. Oh. So we do have to go into this door. But how do we get these gates open? Let's see. I actually don't remember. I think you have to go into, I know you have to go into hidden passages, but I'm not sure exactly what the trigger is for getting those gates open. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, it was right here. But first, let's take a look. Oh. And after the party, she took my arm and said, "But darling, however did you get from the trophy room to the guest bathroom so quickly? Everyone considers you quite the magician. My darling Lilibeth, my father's house has many rooms, and as for mine, well, it also has its secret chambers." Giant anteater, shot April 12th, 1892. Hippopotamus, shot September 15th, 1896. That is a reused Penumbra model. Grizzly bear, shot June 6, 1898. And if you look real close, we can actually move him. Oh. 1 FPS there for a second. I know at one point, there was a certain point back in 2013 when I first played this, because I played this when it came out on my iMac, and I'm not sure if it was a legit copy of the game or not. I don't remember, but there was one point that looked a lot like this. I'm not sure if it was this or not, but there was one point of the game that looked like this. I was too scared to continue because there was an enemy in there. I don't think it was this. I think all you do in this area is just pull this, but, whoa. Okay, that seemed to have done it. In chat, Frictional Weekly is now called Anatomy of Fear 66. Go check him out. A good friend of mine. think that was all we needed to do in here. Anything else freaky that you wanna... Anything else? No? Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much, and thank you for dropping by the chat, everybody who's here so far. I know the model is probably not everybody's thing, but that's okay. Yeah, I want to give shout-outs to two people since one of them was mentioned in the chat. My good friend Matt, Anatomy of Fear 66, or 666, it's one of those. And the person who was supposed to be here, Morton V Music. He couldn't be here due to IRL stuff, but I still want to give him a shout-out. His channel link is in the description, and he goes by the same name on his Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube, and pretty much everything else like that. So go check those people out. So what else do we need? That's right, we gotta... Oh, that's right, we gotta find the other passage. Where was it? If I come upon it yet. Oh. Come upon this. December 20th, 1899. I am to have a visitor, the distinguished Professor A. He has come to ascertain my mental well-being after my prolonged absence from the club, but I am not stupid. He is there to spy for them. When they stalked the Ripper, he was often called to pontificate upon lacerations and missing organs, and now he comes to me, to doff and wheedle, and my dear sir, and but you must still grieve, and perhaps just a quick look at your engines, the triumph of the age. He knows nothing of loss, nothing of sacrifice, but you refuse. That would simply poke the hornet's nest, invite a swarm of interlopers and thieves. I must entertain this buffoon and submit to his intrusion. Perhaps I could show him the tripery, see whether his stomach, so trained by rummaging the innards of clumsily vivisected whores, is strong enough to stare into the real engines of his golden age. I may even introduce him to Jack, or his sons at least. We have stronger locks on the windows now, and we bring their toys to them. What is this? The bunker is going to be the best Amnesia since 2010. Amnesia Machine for Pigs was amazing, but something was missing, and Rebirth was pure trash, so let's go. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. I'm guessing the bunker is going to be pretty much Frictional Games' last chance to see if they can do something good with the Amnesia series. I loved Amnesia Machine for Pigs, and I thought Rebirth was okay. I didn't think it was pure trash. I think it needed a little bit of tweaking to make it good. Like, there's no replayability with Rebirth for me, but I'm gonna do it on one of my other live streams anyway. Oh, okay. Oh, it's here. Okay. But yeah, I enjoyed Machine for Pigs for the story. Not for the fact that it's a walking simulator, though. I would have enjoyed more gameplay to this. But speaking of gameplay, there is still little things like this you can find. Oh, oh. Oh. You guys saw that, right? If you push it back far enough. Yep, just a quirk of the engine. That's why we love it, and we hate it. Okay, let's quit messing around. Clunk! Oh. Something not that great happened here. Oh. He's moving. He's that's our first sign of a man pig. Right there. Amnesia Machine for Pigs has the best music and voice acting of all the Frictional Games. I would say so. Yeah, I think so. The music isn't made by Mikko Tarmia. It's made by someone else I can't remember the name of right now. I will say it also arguably has the best atmosphere out of all the Frictional Games, except for possibly Soma. But Soma's is a little bit different. They're all very stylistically different. I would say the best atmosphere either goes to Penumbra, Overture, Amnesia, A Machine for Pigs, or Soma. Dark Descent was just... Dark Descent, I would say, was the most well-rounded out of the games. Out of all of them. Which is why it's the best. Oh yeah, and you can put a pig in here, and it goes all the way down there, and you can put a pig or a human in there. Alright, let's turn this. And I think that's all we gotta do. Yo, PA Nightmares, welcome to the chat, my friend. How is it going with you? I am currently doing playthrough of Amnesia Machine for Pigs as part of my Amnesia the Bunker recap series. He's gone. He's gone. That's bad. Oh no. Thank you for dropping by the stream, my friend. Always nice to see a familiar face. Oh. I had a troll in here a bit ago. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh. Oh. Oh, right. Someone's more depressed. Penumbra has a science fiction horror vibe, and Amnesia Machine for Pigs feels like a man going insane. Amnesia Machine for Pigs is more of, yeah, it's a tragedy.
Hands are bleeding, raw. I scrub and scrub, but the smell will not lift. How can I hold my children with these hands now? How can I kiss them goodnight with lips that have issued such instruction?
I'm not sure what you mean by I had a troll in here earlier. Nobody's really bothered me. Unless it got hidden in the chat and I can't see it on my control panel. Anything new? No. Okay, that's fine. Anything in here? No. Oh! Some person named... Ah, okay. Yeah, I didn't see that at all. I didn't see that at all. Thank you, PA. Hope that we are going to see Penumbra 3 or something like that, or maybe collection for consoles. Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah. I am not going to bother reading this because I mispronounce and misaccent and miss whatever else this, but y'all can read that right there while I finish the rest of this Coca-Cola. Also, PA, if you would want to share this stream around with anybody in any server that I might have missed, I tried to post it in a lot of places, but there are some servers that I'm not in. If you could do that, that would be very much appreciated. Also, PA, since I am missing a guest, and since you're the first familiar face I've seen, if you would want to join me doing this, I'd be glad to have you on as a guest. Because, our expected guest was not able to be here today. Then I am trying to have a guest on once every stream. A different guest on for every recap stream that I'm doing. Okay. Can of Coca-Cola finished. Probably really bad for me, but that's what I need to get through this. Not that it's particularly boring, it's just that I have not been sleeping too well, just because I've been forcing myself to get up and wake up earlier for the sake of these live streams. This one is just so late because I was adjusting it to Mort's time, but he still couldn't be here, which is fine. That's fine. Fortunately, man, I can't currently. I'm busy. That's okay, PA. Don't worry. It still means a lot to me that you just dropped by. Oh, man. Do I still talk to the founder of this? Oh, you mean Anatomy of Fear? Yeah, yeah. I DM'd him not too long ago. We're still very good friends. We even collabed in one of these live streams. Yeah, there's yeah, I'll just say yeah, briefly. There's been some like confusion, I guess. We don't hate each other or anything like that. It's just that we're both just kind of naturally reclusive. But yeah, he collabs on my channel, I collab on his channel a lot of the time, and yeah, we're very good friends. He is now known as Anatomy of Fear 66, and everybody should go check him out. Anything else I need before I go into the basement? Probably not, but can't hurt to check. Any notes or anything like that. Welcome back, Sershivak. I recognize your name from one of the previous live streams. Welcome to the chat. Always nice to see you. Okay, I think that's all there is to here, unless... No, okay. Hey, the gates are open. Good.
I am off to market. I will cry all the way home. I will have none. I will have none at all.
About Penumbra 3, I'm very happy to have Necrolog and Twilight of the... I'm just going to assume, yeah, Twilight of the Archaic. Dev says the Prisoner of Fate will be coming soon. Prisoner of Fate has been coming soon for like 6 years now. I'm not sure whether to believe that or not. I wasn't the biggest fan of Necrolog and Twilight of the Archaic just because of the story problems that they had there. Oh god. These are open now. We can go here. God, there's ketchup all over these places.
He's coming. Come on, Daddy. It's this way.
A curious discovery. Metal ticking as it cools and contracts. This must be the strange machine my new friend told me of. If my children discovered this place, it is entirely conceivable they strayed downwards, delighted in their discovery. Very well. It seems my route is predestined. The descent begins. A dark descent. Oh. What's this? Does it get old to talk about Frictional Games? I mean, I love Frictional Games so much, even have a tattoo on my arm with the Amnesia logo, but this channel basically is a Frictional Games fanboy party since 2016. Well, I love the games, and there is always something to talk about there, but that's honestly kind of why I do more videos nowadays not related to Frictional Games, like exploring a horror web series locations in real life and creepypasta videos and VR chat stuff and all that. I love Frictional Games. It will always be a part of me, but it's been the story of both me and Anatomy of Fear recently, quote unquote, the last 2 years, is that we're always going to be trying to branch out. It'll always have a place, but it'll always be part of what we're doing, not the whole anymore. That's cool. So I don't really awaiting Penumbra 3 from Frictional Games. I have enough games in Penumbra lore. Okay, yeah, I get what you're saying. Can Amnesia make you laugh? It depends on what you're laughing at. That didn't sound like a laugh. That sounded like a scream of pain. Play the OG Saw game if you love amazing atmosphere. I will look into that. Thank you for the suggestion. Thank you very much. And there's you.
Come and see, Papa. We found an egg. A stone egg.
Oh dear. Amnesia Rebirth can make you laugh for 8 hours straight. Ah, yeah, I will say again, I don't think Rebirth was, like, shit or anything like that. I just think it was painfully, I'll say this. I was more entertained by some Amnesia custom stories than I was by both Amnesia, Machine for Pigs, and Rebirth. They're still... Okay. Machine for Pigs was a good game, is a good game, and Rebirth is an okay game. I will not, like, flame on it like a bunch of other people have. I can see what they were trying to do, but I really think that Rebirth could have just used a lot more tweaking before it was released. Especially the fucking pregnancy mechanic. Oh. Oh! I forgot about that. Oh. They tried too much? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Against the rising waters. Curled into his cabin, he barely noticed the passing weeks. The swell nearly sank her, but his fever kept it afloat. In the dark, his song glowing. Oh, God. Oh, what happened last night? Oh, right. It's been like 2 minutes. Oh. Ugh. June 3rd, 1899. I realize now that my fear of dirt stems from the disease I contracted climbing those lost jungle temples. It is as if those clean places so free of humanity's filth imprinted upon my soul and left it fragile to what I find here. Fear is what keeps us all in our places, and the fear of the flesh, the ruin of the flesh, is the greatest of them all. I am sickened. I am ruined. But I will build such machines to contain this plague and heal us all. A new century is upon us. Very, very foreboding. We don't like that. We do not like that. Not at all. Actually, that depends on what your definition of we is. We, the player, are probably not going to like that, but Mandus of the past might like that.
Come on, slow coach. It's this way.
Oh dear. Trapped. Was it a trick? That voice on the phone, who seems so close to my own, who seems to know me so well. Does he lead me for a nefarious purpose of his own secret devising? But do I have a choice? Even though his motives are unknown to me, I must find my boys. I will follow the machinery down to the very core of the earth if it will lead me to Edwin and Enoch. Oh.
The shaking ground you feel is our attempts to clear the floodwaters. Treachery, Mandus. We were undone. Your children are trapped by this act. You must find them before it is too late.
What do you need me to do? How can I find them?
Always deeper, Mandus. Through the piston room and into the tunnels. Then find the bilge and flush the rotten water. I will help you where I can. But you must be swift, my little friend.
We have an objective now. I guess. Now this is kind of where my memory starts failing me. I don't remember specifics of what you're really supposed to do in these areas, but I'm guessing it'll come back to me. What is this? The... Oh! Okay. Right. Let me read that again. Sorry. The problem here is that Amnesia the Dark Descent is like Silent Hill 2, a masterpiece with an amazing fan base. Every game after Dark Descent was basically doomed, and it did, sadly. I'm not sure. if you mean Amnesia games, then yeah, I guess I'd agree. But, I mean, from what I've heard, I haven't played it, but apparently people are really loving the Amnesia the Bunker demo. And I'm assuming it'll be the case for Amnesia the Bunker. But, that remains to be seen. It's a very downscaled Amnesia box right there. Now, in terms of Soma, or the Penumbra series, those are great, but they're independent from Amnesia. Actually, no, Soma came after Amnesia Dark Descent, but Soma was amazing. I think everybody can agree on that. It was a different kind of horror, but it was still horror, and it was great. Oh. Oh, right. The puzzle is you find a bunch of these boxes and you gotta put these into them. So that should fix up whatever is up there. Ah. The saboteur has been this way. Intriguing. The gates are far too heavy for a man to lift and are instead hoisted aloft by a chain coiled about a tube that appears to be spun by motors connected to these electrical switches. Whilst the fuse is blown, the motor cannot be spun and the gates will remain an impenetrable barrier to progress. Oh, we did it. Saw vibe. Yeah, I could see that, but it's a little bit different. I really see Amnesia Machine for Pigs as poetic tragedy. And it is kind of one of those games that's more like a movie than a game, but still works. I'd say so. Oh. Yeah? You want to reveal yourself? What is this? Oh, this is... We need this to go this way. That's right. Because this is the... Yeah, I needed to get up that way, and I needed that to be down there. Grab this. We're gonna need one of these later, I know. I will say, the sound design is excellent in this game. Amnesia Dark Descent had good sound design to begin with, but they just improved upon it. Jeez. They improved upon it a ton. If only the gameplay aspect had been similar.
Bandaged feet and eyes, small bones in the orchard. I have carried this world on my back with its legs about me. Damn this wretched soul. I am given birth to nothing but machinery.
Sometimes I like to imagine a, what's that? The sound design is... Yeah. Yep, I definitely agree. Sometimes I like to imagine in my head an alternate timeline where Machine for Pigs was actually better than Dark Descent in every way, and it was more popular than the, it was like the Silent Hill 2 to Amnesia the Dark Descent Silent Hill 1. But that didn't happen. Like, I would have loved to see... Oh, I would have loved to see... hold on. Wait, I'm not thinking straight. I'm just talking. Let me put that there. I would have loved to see custom stories built entirely using the modified HPL2 engine. I think... I'm pretty sure there has to be... Here it is. There has to be at least somebody who has made mods using the HPL 2.5 of Machine for Pigs, but I've never played any of them. The closest thing there's been has been some Dark Descent mods which use a lot of the Machine for Pigs assets, like Amnesia Delightful Decay of the Mysteries saga. Hello? Can't open these, so... whatever. What was I meant to be up here for, anyway? Oh, that's right, I can't just tab out of those like in Amnesia. Oh, wait, was I... oh, right, it's over here. Okay, so I did need this. Yeah, I was thinking right after all. Okay. Oh. This one is not actually broken, so I just need to turn that on. Alright, no matter. Check something real quick. Okay, that's good. We're good. Stormy outside. Oh, gate. Gate that is now open. Let me just put you here again until we see what we're dealing with. Oh. Probably a good idea now. I really don't remember if there's a man pig or not in this area. I'm on edge. Go up these stairs. That's a closed gate. We'll have to open that. Alright. Oh. No. What? What happened? I didn't see anything, I just felt that. How am I liking this game so far? Oh, well, this isn't the first time I've played this, but replaying it for like the, I don't know, the 5th time or something like that hasn't been bad at all. I really enjoy the atmosphere of this game a lot. More electrical sabotage. Another confounded fuse box. The fellow is thorough in his sabotage, if somewhat repetitive. The stench from those barrels is quite discomforting. I would certainly hope that whatever chemistry this room is designed to store is not a defining feature of the flood that threatens my children. Wait. Please tell me... okay, good. Okay, I didn't soft lock myself or anything ridiculous like that. I just need to go... no, oh. Actually, I don't. I don't have to go all the way back to get another fuse. It's just right here, next to a bunch of dead mice. I love the Dark Descent, but no one could come close to it so far. So, you could recommend it? I would recommend Amnesia, A Machine for Pigs, in terms of its story, atmosphere, voice acting, and music. It succeeds in doing everything that Dark Descent did in all ways except for gameplay. There is not that much gameplay. It pretty much just plays itself, except for little things like this. You put things into things to make things work, like this. The path is clear. It seems this chemical processor is merely one part of a much larger complex. No easy route for me, then. I will follow my fever, the calls of my children, wherever they may lead me, as I move further into this strange empire. I would recommend playing Amnesia Machine for Pigs if you haven't played the whole thing before. It does have good replayability, but you know, not immediately afterward. I'm not like gonna be, I'm not gonna be like rearing to just replay it right off the bat. Like, last time I played this was like a year ago. It really needs some time, and then you can revisit it. I'm not playing the bunker. No, I'm not playing the bunker. No, this is a recap of all the previous Frictional Game titles. Currently, I am playing Amnesia Machine for Pigs. No, that's alright. No worries. No worries. I would still recommend Amnesia Machine for Pigs. What I said is true. I have not played the bunker yet, and I will not be playing the bunker until it releases. It has not released yet. And I am not going to be playing the demo, because I want to go into the bunker completely blind. Okay. August 19th, 1899. Von Reichenbach writes of the Odic Force. I probably mispronounced that, but that's okay. Whilst that ignorant charlatan, Blavatsky, pontificated upon the soul. They are both cretins. To think one could strive for such great heights without wading first through puke and innard, without standing upon an architecture of bones. Montezuma was the wiser, but here, in our temples of steel, I have witnessed the severed head of a man, recently trampled to death by a runaway carriage, immersed in a solution of the Brennenburg compound, open his eyes, and cry, "Oh, where are my legs, sir? Where is my body? We are breaking through the barriers of death itself. Oh, my dead darling Lily, it is too late for you, but I promise you this. I will save our children from death, and if need be, I will wrench them back from the blackness with this wonderful concoction." I finished Machine for Pigs. It has no puzzles, no inventory, no need for tinderboxes yet. Really hope that the bunker will be good. Yeah. Yep, me too. I'm right there with you. I'm partly doing this so I refresh myself. Oh, is there a man pig? I'm partly yep, there is. Okay. Alright. I'm partly doing this to refresh myself, clear all the cobwebs out of my head of all the Frictional Games common game design, and just to provide people some entertainment as well. Like, it was about a week ago I started playing I started playing Thomas Grip's first title, Unbirth, and then I went to the Penumbra series, and then the Amnesia series, and now we're on Machine for Pigs, which is in the middle of the Amnesia series now. So, where do I go? Oh, do I really have to follow him? Oh, jeez. Yeah, sorry if that wasn't clear. This is Amnesia Machine for Pigs. I put it in both the title and the game listed as what YouTube describes this video as, since the category is gaming. Huh. Let's see. Where do I go? Excuse me? Watching on smartphone, so it wasn't that obvious for me. Well, that's alright. No worries there. It's no trouble for me. If I can figure my way out of here.
Follow us, Papa. We know the way.
If I can figure my way out of there, we might be able to see some more iconic scenery that will define this as Machine for Pigs. Because I know it's like really dark right now. Really, oh, yeah, this is all broken. Look at this.
Hold still, for God's sake, hold still, child. Don't let it get into your eyes. I'm gonna rinse it out now. There. It will be fine. You just need to lie down. Enoch, look to your brother. How many times have I told you not to stay in the cellar?
Oh boy. Anything? No. We're good. I think we're going the right way now. Yep, we are. This should be the way out. Yes.
I told you he'd come.
Extraordinary. Quite extraordinary. And you built it all. Good God, man. You have been busy.
It is wonderful how tragedy focuses the mind. What else was I to do? Fall into grief, pine, and fade in my hopelessness? Why not then simply die in that jungle amongst those dead temples?
Wow. Yeah, we're getting a lot of imagery and words about temples and climbing steps and something that happened in Mexico. What is this? Don't get me wrong, but the very best experience for the Dark Descent is if you play it alone, no stream with headphones in a dark room. If you stream an atmospheric game, it kills the immersion. I don't know. Some people have said that these streams are pretty atmospheric, but yeah, to each his own. I do personally also agree that my best way to play this is headphones, dark room, and just by yourself. Because I've done that before, and it's great. I know what you mean. For sure. But some people enjoy watching me play this, and some people enjoy, watching a bunch of other people play it too. And that's why, gaming videos as a whole. If I remember right, you gotta do this in a specific way. Is it this? Oh, the airlock. That's right. This is the cleansing thing. There we go. Oh, we're back in like normalcy now. Very, very suspicious. Flood breach. Emergency shutdown in place. We're at the very top. We need to go all the way down to one of these places. No going that way. It's the isolation. Funny thing, every time I watch people streaming Dark Descent, they got stuck in the room where the dude is captured, where you need to take his head with you. They got stuck in the room. Oh, Agrippa's head? The knave? Yeah. How would you get stuck in there? I don't know. Yeah, I'd agree. I'd agree. I tend to agree. It's just, some people like seeing other people play the game because they either can't play it for themselves or they like seeing the reactions. But yeah, I would recommend anybody to play this game for themselves, just alone in a dark room with headphones. For sure. The collar, the neck, the noose. From the window, he could see almost to the docks, where they were still pulling hair out of the gratings. God knows what it's about, says the paper boy. The talk is of murder. There's the hole in the ceiling where you need to stop the gears. Oh, where you need to... Okay, yeah. So that those two levers up there work. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. How wasn't actually particularly stuck on that myself, but yeah, I know how because a lot of times people don't look up in horror games. There's not that many important clues hidden on the fucking ceiling. Distributions clerk. The factory offices. All the suggestions of a large workforce, yet no actual signs of life. It is every bit as if someone has attempted to carefully create the illusion of a working factory complex, yet this facade, when examined closely, is clearly just a falsification. But I must put aside my anxieties, quell the unease that pits my stomach, and continue on my path. About looking up in horror games. Did I ever play PT? No, but I did play a recreation, because I didn't have a PS4. I still don't have a PS4 back when it first released, but I did play a recreation of that before that got taken down, so I know exactly what you mean. And when you looked up in that one balcony place and you saw that figure kind of like leaning back, yeah. Alright. Okay, let's answer this fellow.
I have such visions to share with thee, if my jaw be unshackled and you harvest the crust from my eyes. Make me clean, Mandus, that my thoughts and words can unfouled be.
That was not very practically helpful, but thank you. Oh, I know that. I know that. That's one of the infamous songs of this game. May 1st, 1899. But then, what if they could stand up tight? Blah, 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 blah. Let me restart that. I'm not gonna I want to read these. I don't like misquoting or misreading things. May 1st, 1899. But then, what if they could stand upright and walk as men? What if the brute were harnessed thus? Would they sing? Would they find their own god? I have seen these things, and I will tell you now, no. No, they will not. But they will happily accept fealty. This font is very different from the base game. Fealty to a god thrust upon them, and worship it thus given. In this, I realized, they are no different to the masses. They are much the same as us. Once this irrevocable threshold is passed, I understand that we too are shackled and must be set free. To free the man, we cut the man. In order to cross that great evolutionary line, it must first be painted upon the ground. Yeah, that scene in PT is pretty freaky. Mors Prematura. Ah, more reading. We like reading here. August 22nd, 1899. In America, they talk of building their cities to the skies. To me, this seems folly, but perhaps it is simply a case of a nation founded without a history of its own. We walk upon our histories. They are compacted into the very loam beneath our feet. The engineers we employed talked of this. They talked of how, when building the underground trains, they would often come across older tunnels crisscrossing the capital. What palaces lie buried beneath us? Are we digging, excavating, and reappropriating what we find at the center of the planet? We are digging, excavating, and reappropriating what we find. At the center of the planet, my architect tells me, there is a great iron ball. It is the egg of the world. Who are those monsters from Dark Descent? Where they came from? That is the subject of much speculation. Oh. But specifically in Dark Descent, it is assumed that Alexander made the Grunt and the Brute from Vitae, or Vitae, however the fuck you pronounce it, mixed with the remnants of humans that he captured, and they formed what are known as the Gatherers, which you can find lore about in a little note in the game. It's pretty typical. There's not an actual mirror there, just a little white thing. Alright, let's see. More reading. I also could play RE8 in VR, but I don't dare. I played the tutorial part. There I decided to not play it. Oh wow. I actually own the entire Resident Evil series, but I have yet to play it myself. Yeah, I know. That's shameful, but I will play it, and it will be here on stream. Not here, but at least on my YouTube channel or my Twitch channel. One of these days, I'll get around to it. I bought them specifically so I could play them for you guys on my socials. Oh. Oh, I kicked something over. Hang on. Pardon me. October 11th, 1899. We integrate the very latest knowledge of chemistry using low levels of a laudanum derivative in feed to subdue the product even before the initiation of the process. This means that when we drag them from holding pins onto the line, they are less likely to panic and damage machine components, other products, or themselves. This section of the belt is sheathed in rubber and kept well lit to maintain good spirits, and we have actually found that the intelligent placement of gramophones and simple acoustic amplification tubes, yeah, I said that right, around the line means we can use music to further soothe the product. We find Debussy particularly effective in this regard. Debussy. You need to play very accurate and reload every bullet single-handed in the shotgun, for example. And I'm stressed out very easy nowadays. Oh, is that the case? Alright, well, now I know what to expect from RE8. In VR, at least. Played RE7 in VR. I know cool how I was able to do that anyways. Warning. Fueling pumps. Volatile chemicals are in use. These materials are highly corrosive. Wear protection. Well, we've got at least a two-piece suit and a lantern. That's as much protection as we probably can get here. So we can chuck these at whatever comes at us. Oh. Ah, yes. The pigs. The pig part of the machine for pigs. Locked. Are these still buggy? I want to see if they can bug out like the ones from Dark Descent do. No, not really. In Dark Descent, it was really super easy to make their limbs contort and distort, like, a lot. They probably fixed it for this version of the game. Just put you back. Yeah. I mean, desensitization to horror. It's a bitch a lot of the time. Truck fueling station. It appears to be some kind of fueling station. I've seen automobiles demonstrated at Mr. Yarham and Mr. Simmons' works, but the smell here is all wrong. This is not petroleum, of that I am sure. Everything suggests to me that this machine must be significant in some way. What was my favorite location in the Dark Descent? That's a good one. I don't know. I'll have to do some thinking on that one. Oh, I can't actually get out this way. Actually, it'd probably have to be the archives, because that's really early in the game, and the archives does a lot to scare the player without actually having any real monsters in it. It's very atmospheric. You get the sense of what's going on a little bit, because you find Daniel's first diary entries, and the mansion base isn't actually one of the worst bases in the game. It's one of the best, actually, and that just moved on its own. Yeah, so I'm going to say, at least right now, tentatively, my answer is the archives. Yeah, torture chambers and prison are the easy go-to answers, but you know, it's kind of like what me, Trollforce, Magnus, Anatomy of Fear, and pretty much everybody else are always all advocating for, is that blatant scares and, you know, gore and just depictions of really horrible shit happening, hooga booga, that can only get you so far. There's a note in here, I'm gonna read that. I smell food in real life, and that makes me remember that I've only had a single piece of pizza to eat today. Might go get a snack or something in a few minutes. September 28th, 1899. Imagine, they say, a machine one day that might think like a man, as if this is to be desired. One might almost boast of creating a man who breeds like a pig, men and women upon all fours, rutting carelessly, ejaculating their filthy little missives into the streets, alleys, and gutters, running freely with the careless spill of their conjoinings, the air thick with the whimperings of lust, bodies streaked with their own emissions. We have created a world where man is so utterly debased, he will spray his seed over passers-by, and yet this is the condition Babbage aspired to. No, this is not the machine we seek. Such an entity would be nothing less than a deity, and we would fall upon our knees and worship it. We shall not carve gods to bicker and fornicate. They will exist to clean the world and set us free. I reject Babbage, Babbage, however you pronounce that, as I reject these men of government. Let the pigs copulate in the gutters whilst they can. We shall scoop them up and ease their ascension soon enough. The invisible monster. You mean the water monster? Yeah, that's also another easy answer for favorite area, just because the water monster got a ton of people, including a bunch of people who recorded their reactions, and that kind of became the go-to area of Amnesia Scare compilation, is because a bunch of people really got scared by the water monster, and that lets you know that that Frictional Games really did something right with that cairn design, the water monster. Let's move this so we can go in here now. Oh, my throat's getting sore. Talking too much. Alright, we can easily go back in here now. Good. That's where I was before. Now let's go this way. Oh. What's all this? Boycott. Ban swine stench from our streets. Mandus factory must close. See that this label is attached. Anything else? Cambridge. These are actually kind of surprisingly low res. I'm disappointed. I wanted to see what... My graphic settings are on high, I think. At least the highest that they can be for such an old game. God, it's crazy to me to think that this is an old game. I remember when this released. Bellyard. Delivery schedule. How in blazes are we supposed to meet these damn schedules if even the basic equipment we are provided with simply will not perform its designated function? These cursed newfangled trucks will only run a fraction of the distance my old nag managed before running out of stinking gasoline. The gaffer says it's fine, there's plenty of pumps to refill them outside the factory walls, but you end up dragging a blessed tank from the truck to the nearest one to refill it, and one in the storeroom is empty again. I can't be turning that crank handle all day only to find the tank is empty. Well, sod it, says I. Enough for a night, and to my bed I go. It's not like anyone needs access to the bleeding graveyard anyway. Harry, if you get this, I'll meet you in the Damson Templar for a jar. Hint. Pretty much a really basic puzzle, again. You gotta...
Come on, Papa. Let's climb this one. I can see more pictures at the top.
Oh. Honestly, if this was real life, I could definitely squeeze through that gap. Like, that's nothing. But we gotta do this whole puzzle. We gotta do this whole puzzle because of, I don't know, gameplay reasons, quote-unquote. If you see this right here, that's what we gotta put something into. St. Dunstan's Church. Holy Orders. This church is connected to the plant. How odd. However, it does suggest another route into the main part of the facility, given the locked doors and the feet. God attack. Ugh. Ugh. Let me restart that. This church is connected to the plant. How odd. However, it does suggest another route into the main part of the facility, given the locked doors around the fueling station. The truck blocks my way, however, almost as if the saboteur knew that I might consider this alternative entrance. Anything else? No. Chemical transportation. Danger, highly corrosive, highly flammable. Oh. That's one of the man pigs. Oh. Oh. Flood breach. Emergency shutdown in place. We are at still one of the topmost levels of this place. We gotta make our way down. A strange container. This canister looks as if it may fit the fuel pump I saw earlier. It certainly carries the same fetid, unholy reek. I will not think of that which I saw pass me in its cage. I will not gaze again into that dark machine room. A more immediate task presents itself, and the opportunity, perhaps, to gain access to St. Dunstan's. I am going to have to be right back. Sorry, everybody. Oh god, I hope that doesn't... Okay, no, it's not going to crash the game. I'll have to be right back. I'm super hungry and I forgot to eat. But it'll only be like, I don't know, a couple minutes. I will be right back. I'll bring the food here, and we'll get back to getting into this church. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, everyone. There appears to be a bunny and a squirrel in our yard, right next to each other, just eating. And that's never happened before. So we took a little look at that. Also, I have food now. So I'm not going to starve. I'm getting a message. Oh, okay. Alright. Where were we? Oh yeah, we were here. Hmm? All we're just gonna do is bring this over here, and it just magically snaps right into place. Come on. Oh. Oh, okay. I don't remember. Does it come down here? Oh. Oh god, this oh. Oh, okay. It was just like an extended scripted scare, but I really did not have any memory of whether or not he attacks from here. Or if he just did what he did. A fast getaway. Dear sweet Lord of all that is good and holy, I must make my escape, grasp this container and its putrid contents, and flee this place before that creature, that nearly man, returns. I will head for the... oh, blah! I will head for the church. Surely such an abomination could not follow onto hallowed ground. That's what you think. But you might be stupid. We don't know. Grab this. Take this over here. Just snap this into place as well. Ha! Oh, wait. Come on. Get me... Get in there. Get in there. I'm gonna do this bit. Hold on. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Yeah, whatever. Didn't quite work the way I wanted it to, but that's okay. Oh. Oh. Now let's do this. Jeez. All that for it to move like less than a foot.
This way, Papa. Come and see. Will it hatch? Can we take it home?
Yes, my darlings. Of course we can take it home.
Does that seem... Well, oh. Seems like humans are not the only things that are being buried here. There's pigs everywhere in this game. Both in what we see of the story, and just everywhere, literally. Pigs, 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 pigs. Oh yeah, that scare got you too. Ah, yeah. Alright. Now this is arguably one of the most atmospheric places in the entire game, the church. Livestock and Bibles. The wires came up out of the ground whilst he lay on the grass asleep. Like serpents, they were, and they burrowed into his ears and became his listening. Trying to scarf down this food. Ah. Sorry. Inside St. Dunstan's. We sat here, I remember. We sat in our black and we mourned and we prayed and we bowed our heads. How I hated God, and then how I spurned him. If this is our Lord, this pig who robs me of my wife, then I refute his embrace. I will carve a new god for us all. Such madness, such a fool I was. If such blasphemous ravings had remained within me, I would be doomed. But even here, I feel the machine throb beneath the flags, and I know my path awaits me. Hold on. Here's some ASMR. Anything I can do to stay awake. This game is not boring me, but I'm mostly running on empty right now. Literally. Not really mentally, just physically running on empty. Also, hot dogs. So no, it's not thematic or anything. Machine for pigs. Pigs. Hot dogs. That's just what we had in the fridge. No.
Your faith shackles your vision, Professor. It is an iron coffin that keeps you from grasping the future. We require a new deity. One of steam and the wheel, of magnetism and progress. The old god is nothing more than a lamed hog, spitting back offal at mankind.
Yeah, blasphemous ravings. Sounds like that to me. Although, I will say a lot of the significance of the religious implications are a little bit lost on me, as I am probably the least religious horror fan out there. I am, what is it called? A devout agnostic, and religion has really had no major influence on my life, so it has less of an impact on me when it's used in horror settings. But this is cool. This right here. These don't look to be authentic. These look to have been modified. Machines and pigs. Who could have thought? think there's a note in one of these. Let's see. More side rooms. Yeah, nothing really of note here. This place does look really pretty. But there's another just really simple puzzle here. And then there's a really scary segment later. One of the only real scares of the scary segments of the game is upcoming. Oh. That looks awfully convenient. Oh, wait. Wait. That's right. That's right. It's supposed to go all the way up here. That's right. This candlestick. I remember. But before I do anything with that, I'm going to find the notes that I know are here somewhere. Not just the Bibles, but there's a note somewhere. There's someone whispering, and I don't like that. Whispering, buzzing, murmuring. Oh, what? Okay. Your limb was caught in the pew there, little teddy bear. Bible, book, books. Where is this note? I know there's another note in here. I remember it. Maybe. Did I already pick it up? Am I just being brainless? Be in like one of the side rooms then, right? It's like from the... I don't know. No, we did already get that. I know we got that. Let's see. It might be in here, maybe. Aha! Father Jeremiah's Journal, October 1st, 1899. They flock to us now, where once I had to walk amongst them to bring salvation onto their lives. Now, drawn by warmth in winter, by the food that Mandus distributes, my church is full and my charges are saved. He walks amongst them, and they almost worship him. He will not allow them to work in his factories, claiming that his workforce are specially trained for the new machinery he uses and that it would be irresponsible, nay, unethical, to risk such precious lives as he sees here. A changed man since Mexico. It is to be praised that in the face of such appalling tragedy, and from the confines of his sickbed, as he is often chained to, he conducts one of the greatest and most benevolent charities in all of London. Not content with the rise to become the dominant food Whoa, what happened there? I don't know, I spaced out. Not content with the rise to become the dominant food produce business in the land, he distributes his goodwill, his fares, to the poor, and they congregate about his kingdom in gratitude. So, that seems very conflicting as to what we've seen before. It could be the guise of a good, spirited act. Is leaving way for some opportunities for more sinister activities. Very, very much so. Oh my god. I definitely noticed this before, but I didn't really pay that much attention to it when I played the game those first few other times, but these statues are really, really creepy. All this pig stuff is really creepy. that's still locked. Can I? Oh, yes, I can. Oh, wait. Yep. What did that do? Ah. Oh. Infernal machinery. The engine fires. The flames are stoked. I hear steam in the walls, vibrations upon the very air. My heart falters at the prospect of throwing the lever and exposing the workings of this dark contraption, but my children beckon me on, and I cannot fail them. Oh, no. Oh, no. It appears I have no choice. Oh, wait, yeah. A hellish portal. It appears I have no choice. Thus, I descend, and may God have mercy upon my soul. If this is my bedlam, and I am to be cast as Matthews, then I will wear that mantle for the sake of my boys, and face whatever horrors lie beneath the altar. Oh, we've been trapped. Oh, crap. Oh no, we can't even open the Zelda chest? Oh, here, actually, here's a perfect time. Let's see. It does work. This is a little bit different, though. It's slightly different than the one... Can I fly? No, I don't think I can fly. But I can do all sorts of other shit. I don't think I want to mess with that. I just wanted to see if that worked. I can't open the Zelda chest, though. That's really disappointing. That...
Listen, Papa. Hold the egg to your ear. You can hear the sea.
Is that right? I think there's another note somewhere. In here. Right there. These final thoughts. What exhumation is this? What rotten fruit? What bestitching of parts? I doubt I will ever be found. Yet I leave you this, scrawled in the Maldorious half-light, whilst my tormentor shuffles below, my fellow prisoners keen and squeal in the gloom, and where I wait for the knocking upon my cage that signifies it is finally my turn to make that dark journey into the interior. Nothing good can come from this place, except possibly a way forward. Silence. Do not startle or upset the acquisitions. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Boy oh boy. Boy oh boy.
Endir mausterakan olaisteliam. Olisteliam. Forokoros. Forakara kantia. Forastikira. No karas. No. Fortierdela puro. They will perish.
They will perish. I actually looked into it a little bit, not recently, but a little bit ago. Not a long time ago, maybe like a couple months ago. No, actually, I think it was kind of a year ago or so. I couldn't figure out what... I couldn't figure out what language that whoever's in here was speaking. But somebody proposed to me that it was speaking in tongues, which is basically... I don't know if this is like correct definition, but it's basically speaking in tongues. It's like speaking something that's not really meant to be comprehensible. This individual is just screaming, "Let me out." Oh boy, yeah, this is I remember this part. Alright. Okay. Just treat him like a grunt. He has about the same AI and intelligence as a grunt anyway. What? Can I go in there? No? That's bizarre. Okay. I don't think I actually noticed this before. Can I go in here? No? Okay. No. There's nothing to me, nothing for me to do in there. Alright, let's make sure. Where is he patrolling? I can't see without that. Is he patrolling this way? Let's be sure about this. Shush! We don't want to hear you crying. He might not even be patrolling. I'm just heading in the wrong way. Nope, he's patrolling. There he is. There he is. There he is. Please just go right past me. Oh god. Oh god. That was easy. Bye, buddy. Is that it? Yeah. Okay, easy. It wasn't that part that I got scared as a kid on. It was, I think, immediately following this. It was like at the factory floor, I think. And so to the stoking. Pulling cogwheels now. Sneezed into his kerchief when the dust got into his eyes. I had begun to change more rapidly now. Something else, but I didn't get to finish reading that. Ugh. Oh. Man, it's really like nothing else could be there. Okay, just in case I need to go back that way for whatever reason, I'll leave that open. Maybe it's a good hiding spot. Actually, yeah, that'd be a pretty great hiding spot. I don't know if that functions like a usual door, but I imagine it can't be broken down as easy as one of the default doors like these. Beautiful music. And lower FPS, but that's okay. And with this lovely music, I'm going to bed. Thank you for stopping by, Sir Shavak. It was a pleasure as always. Mandus Co. Meat Processing Factory, Anno 1828. Good luck, everyone. Thanks for the stream. Well, thank you for dropping by, and this wasn't there before. Thank you.
Water in his shoes. Always the water, and the sparks of the embers of the wheels. It's too bony! It's too damn bony!
The Mandus Processing Company. My soul shudders at what I have seen, but at last I have reached the main part of the factory. Now onwards, downwards, to find those floodwaters and drain them away. Like Moses, I will cleave the waters and lift my little darlings clear of its vile cradle. This is nice change of scenery. Stripping the whole religious factor entirely away, we are now, in the main part of the factory. Flood breach, emergency shutdown in place. Still in effect.
These men, Professor, these so-called men of vision, they would shackle the masses to a wheel and turn it till their backs break. All for that opiate, the lure of profit. These fools who lackey them, these priests, these officials, this government, they make pigs of us all.
But what solution, my dear man? How to break a cycle? You cannot simply remove the promise of a better world for these unfortunates. In the workhouses, in the orphanages, the belief in heaven is surely the only succor one can find.
We do not need to wait. We can bring forth paradise now. We can speed the passion. With only a small sacrifice, we can hold the apocalypse. With just a small sacrifice, we can free our shackles and deliver them to paradise now.
Really not meant to like what he's talking about, and it's deserved. He's talking a little bit like a madman. Mandus of the past. That really sucks you can't pick anything up. That really just bothers me. Bothers the crap out of me that you can't pick anything up except chairs. Alright, let's head on down. Piston rooms. He did what in his rooms? Oh god, oh god. Where is he? This is the room, or at least this is one of the rooms that I played back in like 2013, and I couldn't finish it. This is so scary to me back in the day. So scary. Ah, yep. Not because of that, but because of that. That is it. All right. I enjoy your channel. You also got a nice voice. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I know, you know, I don't like to make a scene about it or anything, but I know the channel has had kind of a complicated history, but we're trying to sort through that all nowadays by just keeping it consistent. I do more stuff than just Amnesia these days, and I'm glad that people can like my voice because narrations are one of the things that I do. I'm trying to combat the whole AI voices for every single thing nowadays by keeping all my readings and narrations purely self-made, no AI. And when I do gameplay stuff like this, it's either fully for the viewers' entertainment, like for what I'm doing here, or if it's no commentary, trying to give players a full view of what the game actually is. Or I'm doing stuff like this, like retrospective. Like, I consider this to be a retrospective. Me playing it to refresh my memory as to what the other Frictional titles were like up to their new release, The Bunker. But this is kind of a special event. Whenever it's happened twice when I've had this channel is a new Frictional Games title is released. I was kind of with the overhypedness, I don't think that's a word, the overhypedness of Amnesia Rebirth. And I kind of paid the price for that. But that's okay. That's okay. Okay, we're at another... You make it sound like you're leaving. Are you heading off too? Get up there. Oh no. Okay, somebody doesn't like that I'm... What? Oh.
Hear me, Mandus. I am compromised. Our contacts must be brief and occasional. Beware the wretches who populate this compound. The way you seek is under the pistons. When you meet the saboteur, you will understand everything.
Ah. I see. Yeah, like what I was talking about before, it's just, it kind of bothers me that some people in terms of their video narrations or scripts or anything like that, they all just use this AI stuff these days, and I'm kind of with a bunch of the other artists there when I say it's kind of ruining ruining the craft. Like, people have made entire videos, all parts of the video with just AI, art, scripts, narrations, even gameplay. I'm kind of trying to work against that. I don't know if it's a winning battle, but it's one I'll take nonetheless. October 17th, 1899. Each compartment is ergonomically designed, with a feed trough at one end, so the product naturally settles into a position ready for the stunning arms to connect to the skull. We use the natural static charge built up by the friction of the carts against the belt to build an electrical charge, which is contained within glass vacuum canisters at sides of the stunning arm mechanisms, and delivered along the excuse me, the stun arms via copper cabling. We have observed that the artificial lighting contained within these canisters seems to calm the product further. Post-stunning, the line tilts sharply to the vertical, the physics of which tips the stunned product upwards to fall directly onto the book of the bleeding line. the hook of the bleeding line. This hook passes normally through the haunch or thigh of the product, and from this point we dispense with the belt and instead instigate a channeled floor, which creates a funnel, allowing blood and byproduct excretions to collect and run to the fluid collection tanks. Ah. Grody, grody. Grody, grody, grody. You have nothing else to say, that's fine. Oh, wait. Oh, that's not good. You see off that? Do you see that? You see that off to the right? That window? Ah. Oh, it's the lamp light. Yeah, that's not handled that well, but that's I'll cut it some slack. Wait, what? I'm supposed to be scared, but I'm too scared by this. What the fuck? I don't think I've ever noticed this before. What the hell? That's... I think there's meant to be a sign right there or something, but... That's... You know what? Whatever. Mandus is having a hallucination. That's fine. We're not gonna focus on that too much. And that's gonna close, right? Right? Yep. Alright. Okay, let's I don't think actually these will work until I go into here. No, nothing new. Piston control room. Ah, jeez. You're so loud. Stop. Are your furnaces fueled? No. One, 3, 5, 3. 3, 2, 3, and 6 need to be turned on and fueled. 2. One is running. 2 is probably not. Yeah. Oh, okay. Wait. No. I thought I heard a ambiance from the base game. Okay, 2 is running. Okay, I can't. Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay. Okay, let's get to... Alright. Bring one of these over here. Oh. What? Okay, let's... Oh! Let's put these in here. Turn this on. Is there any more? No, that's probably enough. Click. Alright. Any notes around here, actually? Now that I think about it. Can I do any of these yet? No. Oh. No, I gotta go into the room with the man pig. No. No. Oh, it's not that bad. It's okay. 5 and 6. Okay, quickly. Actually, I don't think this is the... Yeah, no, it's the lower level. Okay, this is not where the man pig is yet. Lily's arms are made of steel. Lily's arms are silent. The pistons are silent. The plant is at rest. I must poke the hornet's nest to open my way, I fear. The scale of these engines suggests a far greater works than is visible from the surface, so my friend must be correct, and the larger part of this plant is underground. We are close to the Thames. Oh, yeah. We are close to the Thames. No wonder flooding is such a risk. River. That's right. That's a river in England. Congratulations. I know the location of at least one river in a country somewhere. I should give myself a cookie. Wait, I don't have any cookies. Alright, no, you're not in danger yet. Quit freaking out. Wait. You need more? Okay. God, this lag is just bothering me. Soma did not ever have this problem. And I think there's one more. One more either over there or somewhere in here. Yes. No, none over there, but let's check the others. Ah! Here we are. This should be more than enough. Did I shut that door? I don't know. I don't remember if I shut that door or not. There we go. Alright. The fires are stoked. Oh yeah, fire and steel. The fires are stoked. Assuming the same architect is responsible here as with the chemical plant, I surmise that the centralized control system regulates and operates the pistons. It should be a simple matter of finding it, and hoping the saboteur relented after simply extinguishing the fires. Huh. Damn you. Okay, man pig time. What? Is he here already? No, he's at the lower level, right? Yeah, he's right here. Or, not right here, but down here. God. Okay, we gotta find which way he's patrolling first. I think that may... unless he's coming from this way and I just screwed myself. But... Okay. He's on that other side there. I should be good if I just... Not there, but... If I go around this way. It's fairly simple now looking back on this, but... Back in the day, I was terrified of this segment here. Just because. Like, no joke. I don't even know if this is the... Oh, God. I almost choked. Ah. Oh. Oh, you see, it was right there. Jesus Christ. Hi, Azzy. Welcome to the chat, Azurine Fox. Where is the way? Is this the way? No. Oh! I thought I was safe there. No! Oh, this is the way. Yeah, shut up. The descent continues. What did that dark voice instruct me to do? Under the pistons, into the tunnels and onto the bilge pumps. And if the doors should be locked, I will have to find another means of descent. I cannot trust him, but my path is set. I shall ignore those noises, that snuffling, those shuffling steps below me. I will brave whatever lurks beneath, and I will save them. Ugh. Oh, there's something up here. Flood breach, emergency shutdown in place. We are still practically inside the church. Spatially, we're a good distance away, but... Or not... No, spatially we are not a good distance away, but in terms of progression, we are a fair bit away. That's a long piece of paper. April 30th, 1899. The crate arrived this morning, and I had it delivered directly to the workshop. The body is remarkably preserved, although there is a subtle yet nauseating stench of damp and rot. It is humanoid in shape, but has suffered severe skeletal deformity. Remnants of leather straps encase the torso, which is deformed, with evidence of substantial muscle mass and displacement. It is difficult to ascertain whether this unfortunate is the recipient of some barbarous surgery, or was born deformed, and an attempt to force his gnarled body into some semblance of humanity was made. What he is I cannot tell, but I smell the orb upon him, and suspect my great-uncle's presence in his curious condition. So it can be done. We can reshape the body into a tool, accelerate the processes of Mr. Darwin's evolution. But here my great-uncle and I part company. He chose men as the subjects of his experiments, but men are difficult to control, and rotten with sentimentality. No, we require a new creature for our chatels. Loyal, clever, strong, easily sated. I'm guessing he means pigs. And that is actually a really big note in terms of lore. This means that... Oh, I don't want to do that. Actually, wait, I can't get stuck there. Oh, that's... Oh, do you see that fog change? That's weird. That is a big lore note, by the way. So this means Mandus is the... what is it? I can't... Oh, that doesn't work? Really? Okay. I have to do this manually then. This note means that he is... is a descendant, a great-nephew of either Daniel or Alexander from the original game. Which is quite a revelation, actually. Oh. Compound X storage. Danger! No naked flames. Emergency shutdown in place. Flood breach. Okay. I don't think that's going to change until I do something about that. Azzy, I hope you're still good to be on one of these streams the day after tomorrow with Amnesia Rebirth. Because you're still scheduled to be on there. Shit, what is today? Yeah, June 3rd. That is the day after tomorrow, yeah. It was originally set up to be you were going to do that while you were at my house, but then Amnesia the Bunker got pushed back by 2 weeks. Chemical transportation. Danger. Highly corrosive, highly flammable. Well, we don't need to do that, really. We don't need to transport any chemicals yet. Oh, but I'm guessing there's a puzzle or something. Wait a minute. Do we have to shove ourselves into this thing? Yeah, we do. Great. In the nest of eggs, the factory is quiet now. Stumbling the alley, a wrench hung loosely from his hand, oil and grease dripping off it. A wrench hung loosely in his hand, oil and grease dripping off of it, looking like blood in the half-light. Oh boy. Hey, we're still alive. Now this is where my memory really gets shoddy. I haven't played the later parts of these games. Well, I did play it last year, but these are the sections of the games that I've played the least.
Quickly, Mantis, find the entrance nearby. The children weep in the darkness, and the flood waters continue to rise.
Alright. You're pushing me, man. I don't like that. Maintenance access. There is clearly another passage beyond the locked gates. It seems I have a choice of approach. The padlock is old but firm, and after that fall, I cannot summon the strength to break it open. Perhaps I can find another way. Wait. Oh, sabotage. Bruised and battered, but alive. I have survived the saboteur's best efforts. He and I are now locked in an epic struggle, but I am driven to find my family, and I will prevail. Ignore the madness about me. Do not consider what cruel and unspeakable acts have been committed here. Find a way to the bilge. Drain the flood. Free your children. Bilge pump. Maintenance access. Yeah, this is exactly where we need to go. And also, this big contraption. Oh, jeez. Could strap somebody to this thing. July 15th, 1899. In order to facilitate assimilation of tissue groups, a compound is required, or the cells will not bond. Disposal of non-bonded subjects must be immediate, and using incineration, or we risk continuous animation without form. This is unpleasant. A simple compound of 1 part Brennenberg infusion vitae to 1 part orgone monad dispersal fluid is sufficient. This can then be administered intravenously to subjects following reassembly to maintain bonding. The compound is unstable and highly light reactive. Once in the body, the Schumann lamp can be used to activate the compound, but outside the body it is highly corrosive. It can even destroy small quantities of metal. So what we need is some of this compound. And we need to put it on this here padlock. And we can use this thing to light it up afterwards. Even though it's normally used like this. And pointed like right there. Oh. Oh, whoa. 1 FPS, okay. Big radiator. I do remember that this part of the game gets kind of freaky. This is where stuff starts to... This is where you start to question what's real or not. Actually, wait, no, let's just put you right here. More imagery about the temple. Oh, God. Oh. The centrifuge. It's some form of bizarre mixing device for chemical compounds. It positively reeks of the foul fluids I have seen too often before. It is clearly compound, some volatile bastard of 2 composite ingredients. I should wager I should find them close by. Okay. Slots for those things. Okay, so... Okay. This will be good. Low temperature storage. Holding pens. Nothing else really of interest here. Low temperature storage. Oh! Hi, buddy. Okay. You're gonna just... You're gonna pop out at me somewhere? Low temperature storage. Okay. I think we... This... Yeah, okay. It's fairly straightforward. As are most of the puzzles here. We gotta get this. Oh. A warning. Not, punctuated properly. Inflamed it is. Burning it does. Bleeding from each hole, fore and aft, leaking down my legs, blood and excrement. My lungs are in my vomit. I pass clots in my organs now onto the filthy stone. Drink this, he says, and I did drink it. I did do that. Because of the changes, they ripple inner me. My teeth sneeze out and scatter like mice in the dark. I cannot find them all, gathered what I can, push them back into my gray gums with my fingers, but the nails are all weepy and falling out. Yucky. Drink it, he says, it'll help the running of the fever, because not us all can take the change. On the other table, a beast under a blanket. I never wanted to see under that, but he drank it too. He passed it under the blanket, and I heard it drink. Dear God Almighty, how can a man shit so much blood and still live? Alright, warning understood. Do not drink this crap. Yuck. What is that? Wait. Does that say? What? OMD? OMD. I don't know. That says something. You go. Wait. Wait. This wasn't... Wait. That wasn't there before. Where am I? I'm still in... No, this is the room I came out of, but... This is not the way that I came in here. Oh, right. Is this even real or not? I don't know. Oh, God. Where is he? Where the crap is he? Bastard. Oh my goodness. Thank God. Oh, wait. Oh. I have already been here. But that wasn't the way that I came back here. This door did not exist. That is clever. That is clever.
It fell onto his hands and they eroded in front of me. To stumps. To stumps. Next time we will use an equal mix of infusion vitae and orgone disperser. No, no, just take him out. You can dump him in the river for all I care.
Is this gonna disappear when I... Let's see if that'll work. Yeah, see, there was a wall right here. Yeah, yep. There was a wall right here. And is this... Yep. Was there ever even really a man-pig in that corridor? Did that corridor ever really exist? We will never know. Okay, now let's go to holding pens. Holding pens. Oh, God. Silence. Do not startle or upset the acquisitions. I'm not too eager to crawl back into another one of those things. But I'll do it if I have to. I don't want to go this way. Oh. One of the creepier teddy bears that I've ever seen, in real life or otherwise, in a game. August 20th, 1899. Took delivery of another batch of imbeciles today. They are the sorriest specimens of humanity I have ever seen. No one asks where they go to. The authorities of Bedlam are simply happy to reduce the overcrowding in their teeming, stinking halls. We measure their skulls, check their teeth. We give them laudanum to pacify them. They wait in line, livestock. Dull, brown eyes and filthy skin. Many soil themselves as they wait. Into the manipulator they file in silence. I hear the hissing of gas. I hear the dull groaning as teeth are removed, as bones are reset. I hear the pigs screaming. We have removed all the mirrors. After the process, it is their reflections that trouble them most. Afterwards, when they sleep, I walk amongst them. My children, I whisper to their dreams. You are my children now. I have children once again, and your forms, imperfect, will be the engines to make my own blood flow again. Terrifying concept, really. The writing in this is, like, superb. Because it's terrifying. Ah, I can't even, Can I? Oh. Oh. I can't even... I can't shatter Grandma's ashes. Damn it. It really it sucks you can't pick anything up in this. Except for chairs. It's really... No. No.
Over there. Place it in the corner. What? You think I speak Prussian? Do I look like an inbred hog, sir? Who gives a damn what it contains? Just set it down carefully and leave me be.
You're always supposed to break Grandma's ashes. And Grandpa's ashes in Amnesia. I don't know if this was here before or not. That's not fair. That is definitely not fair. Please don't still be there. Okay. I'm gonna ignore that for the sake of giving this game every fair chance that it can have. Nope. Oh wait, we're right. I don't even know where we are. I don't even know.
The lift has been sabotaged. You will have to find another way to the tunnels. Take care in this place, Mandus. It is the crucible of the evil that stalks these corridors.
I think we were already pretty aware of that based on what's been fucking chasing us for the last, like, 20 minutes now. Maybe even longer. We've been live for 3 hours. Wow. Time really passes. Maybe in a good way, maybe in a bad way. Yeah, right here, maybe. So we gotta take that maintenance tunnel after all. We gotta find these compounds. Oh. Flood breach. Emergency shutdown in place. We are there. I think we should be making our way to this place soon. I am probably going to need to go down and shut that down first before I cross that. Otherwise, I'm going to burn my flesh off. That's never good. Let's see. Can I Not from here, I guess. Okay, I'll try going down that other hallway then. No, not there. The other way. Let's see what's behind. Never mind. Oh. Somebody was dragged through this thing. Oh, it was probably a child. It's kind of upsetting to think about, actually. Oh. August 4th, 1898. More experiments with Compound X. Took the dog and injected it with strychnine. After the expected convulsions and spasming, it died just after midnight. I immersed the body in a large tank of Compound X and introduced an alternating current via induction coil for a period of 3.5 minutes. Partial return was induced, however. Damage incurred prior to death was retained upon revival, meaning the dog continued in the acute state of strychnine poisoning until I put a bullet in its skull. But drowning? Perhaps, yes. It is, after all, known to be the kindest of suicides. If one were to drown, replacing the fluid in the lungs with Compound X should theoretically be perfectly possible as a revival method. Experimented on his own dog? What a sick freak. A sick freak of a man. Wait. Aren't we just here? Yeah, we were. Oh, what? Oh, 1 FPS again. Ugh. Yeah, we were just here. What? Where's the stairs that lead down? And why aren't the... Wait a minute, what? Oh, I get it. Is this real? Is this not real? I get it. I get it. Okay. Jeez. Kind of mindlessly going through the motions now. Sorry. Okay, we take one of you, put that in there, and one of you. Put you in there. And then we just do this. We have this. Let's fit you down carefully. I have the compound. It hisses and steams in this container like some living thing. A witch's jelly to burn and corrode. The container is made from glass, a strange choice unless there is some particular reason why the metal that pervades everywhere else cannot be brought into contact with the so-called Compound X. I should investigate further for clues. Well, we already have all the clues we need. We gotta smash this against that stupid padlock up there. So, let's do that. Don't tell me. Alright.
Down here, Daddy. Faster, faster.
Oh boy. This is not gonna end well. This is gonna be bad. I'm gonna probably lose consciousness. Oh no, I didn't lose consciousness, but it's just a transition. This leaking world and the rhododendrons seem to be taking over this garden by the wall. I could dig them for you. No, no, get out. Get out of this house. You leave them be. Rhododendrons. That's how I pronounce that. Okay, I got it. Oh, great. The sewer. Oh. October 22nd, 1899. Naturally, once bled, the product must be scalded, dehaired, and scraped ready for gumbrilling and evisceration. For this, we pass them through the steam reservoir, which is kept at a constant temperature by passing excess high-pressure venting from the engines, via the boiler, and series of large copper pipes into a stone chamber just below the workhouse. At the center of the machine, there is a component that must be kept at a consistently low temperature, which controls operations of the processing of the product throughout the system. Alongside this, refrigeration is of the utmost importance in retaining product quality, and this also requires heat to be removed from certain areas of the machine. Two problems are therefore combined into a single solution: the removal of heat from some areas and the requirements for increased heat in others. Conducting panels draw heat using the principles of convection regulated by the boiler, and sending freezing air along one set of pipes in one direction and superheated vapors in another. Temperature control is everything, but this is still evil. Ah! Lag. Ugh. Oh...
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core?
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
Dear God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
Ugh. The flooded tunnels. My mysterious friend is correct. The sewers are indeed flooded. To descend further, I will have to find the local sluice pumps. The local sluice pumps to drop the water levels. The smell is almost unbearable. It makes me gag. Why should the saboteur have flooded the tunnels, though? What did he hope to achieve? We're not sure. Let's... Oh. Alright. Water Monster 2.0. Ugh. Yeah, there's no way that I would be able to get through all that. I have got to avoid that first thing. But yeah, I've got to go to the pumps. However the hell I can do that without being eaten by a man-pig. Oh.
Faster, Mandus. Drain the waters. Open the way to the bilge pumps. We are waiting for you.
We. Sure, buddy. Flood breach. Emergency shutdown in place. But we're right here. We're right here. Actually, did we bypass a lot of these other ones? It seems like it, kinda. August 1st, 1899. Several of the older forms had breached their containment area and escaped into the sewers. They remind me of my limitations. This is no Kelm, and I am no Elihu. At least, not quite yet. It is the heat generated from keeping the doorway between that is open that is to blame. We cannot simply pack them about with coolant as we do at the center where the doorway is. The later versions are kept safe by the freezing temperature of those towers. Up here, where the air is hot and fetid, they become overheated, and the duality tears them asunder, as the other place flies from their cells and their vitae splinters. They live sporadically, torn from one world to the other, and back again, in the violent, unpredictable bursts. For a few seconds, they are creatures of this world. Then they are torn away and cease to have physical form. This viscous ripping back and forth between worlds has driven them quite insane. I have ordered the affected areas sealed and will not allow my loyal workers to enter. These are damned places now, the abode of failed experiments, ghosts of fear and spite. That must be the water monsters. Failed experiments. Okay, that's still all flooded. Yeah, we gotta keep going. Oh. You stay there. You're still there too? Alright, let's see what we're dealing with. Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh. Okay. Gate 2. So the water level is, or the sewage level is higher beyond this. So I gotta find a way to open that. Bring it all out here. I don't want to get turned around. I don't want to waste too much time. Ah. I think I just went in a big circle. Yeah, I've been wandering around in a circle. That's fine. I think I know the way there. I think. Is this the way? I think this is the way. Oh boy. Oh. 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 February 17th, 1899. And I said, "Look, my darlings, can you see it?" And they said, "Yes, Daddy. Yes, we see it. A tall, weathered cap of a steep-sided pyramid, so like those of Egypt. Stone falling away from the summit, vines crawling about, intertwining this stucco serpents that thrive about the steps. A lot of words that I don't know how to pronounce in these notes, but that's okay. A palpable sense of stillness, a weight of forgotten. And this here is where the king sat. And this is where the priests lived. This house, this is the house of the dead. And here, where the sun strikes, this is where they threw the hearts that were not consumed. No, my darlings, they most certainly were not savages. You see, they believed that the sky could fall on their heads, and they truly, truly believed that offering blood was the only way of stopping this from happening. Perhaps, my darling, perhaps they were mistaken altogether, or perhaps their tragedy was they could simply not spill blood enough to prevent the sky from falling in upon them. Such talk of blood and experimentation. Okay. Mandus. Postiluvian. That's done it. Now I can enter the strange decontamination chamber once again and move onwards. The waters are pushed back, making the way to the village clear, where I can divert the remainder of this filthy torrent back into the Thames where it belongs, and clear the path to the center of the machine. Oh. Oh.
That's it, Papa. You're so near now.
Shush. Yeah. God. Oh. Oh. Violence in the workplace. Never acceptable. Oh my God. I forgot about this. Holy crap. That is such a scene. That is such a scene. I'm looking at it closer. Okay, keep moving forward. Don't want to waste too much time here. Oh, these. Remember, work together, sleep alone. Fraternizing will not be tolerated. Oh. It's like a little kid. Huh. Honestly, it's kind of sad. I'm just gonna leave that there and keep going forward. Hi. Hi, buddy. Okay, I can see you don't want to be bothered. That guy's just resting. Okay, that's my way forward, I think. He's just resting. We're gonna leave him to his nap. That guy is... I don't know what he's doing. Eating. What's this other door here? Oh. 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 Is he afraid of me? Or himself? That's really kind of sad. Alright. Okay. Alright. Uh-oh. No, I'm guessing these are the only ways that I can go. Oh, God. Welcome back, PA. Gosh. We are... Yeah, flood breach, emergency shutdown in place. We are at the bottom of the pipeline. Hopefully this door leads to the actual pumps. From tide to spine. And who is that third, that shadow, that spirit child in the background? That barely formed, that changeling, that almost lived, that never missed?
You seem to have undergone quite a profound conversion in Mexico, Mr. Mangan.
You could not have seen it yourself and not, Professor. As we disembarked, even through my fever, I saw the detritus of this so-called progress. I saw starvation and disease, rot and destruction polluting the waters of the Empire. We are ruiners, you and I, and all of us, and we make the world unclean.
And you took it upon yourself to act as Redeemer.
Professor, I would not be so presumptuous. I am merely a conduit. I am constructing an architecture to wrestle our damnation to the ground and smother it with steam.
More and more evil sounding. Quite honestly. Bilge pump. Maintenance access. Yeah, okay, this is exactly where we needed to go. Low frame rate is really bothering me. And it's...
He's here! He's here!
It's suddenly better again.
I said you'd come.
Okay. The pump rooms. These must be the bilge pumps. I am at the heart of the saboteur's efforts. In order to keep his flood in place, he must have disabled these fast pumps. But he was clearly rushed. Thus far, he has left most of his work incomplete. His clumsy efforts reduced to simply switching off all he could find. If I can locate the controls, the remedy will be simple. Ah. God, why is... this game is running like ass. This is frame rate lag, not network lag, by the way. And this is because this game is not the greatest optimized.
Ahead, the trickle to still waters. I dragged myself deeper into the temple, downward ever, towards a wind that held the voices of my children, beckoning me to set them free.
God. I don't remember much of this map. This really just kind of looks more reminiscent of the sewer map from earlier, mixed with one of the more industrial machineries. No, it's not that it's constantly lagging. It's just some of the environments aren't optimized very well, and it's mixed with this like blue fog that a lot of people have complained about. Manda's Processing Company. Company of Evil. What? Was I supposed to see something? Because I didn't see it. Stop. Ensure all wheels are in place for correct operation of pumps. Oh, okay. What we need is a wheel, maybe. Oh. Okay, now that seems to be running just fine on its own. Main pump room. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, here, this is from earlier. Dear God, a whole nest of these foul creatures. No mind. My instincts have drawn me thus far, and I am sure somewhere in this dank complex is a means of further descent. I will not see their faces as they go about their dark business. And yet, I watch them sleep, and eat, and play. And they are so very human, so very childlike. And I will not think of what I have seen, the chairs and the cages. And I will not think of how such monsters may be sculpted. Valves and pumps. Another pump. It seems once again I must engage it. I cannot help but feel I am trapped in some great game, forced to undertake endless Herculean labors for the promised reward of my darling children. Oh. Okay, can't go there. Honestly, if this was real life, though, I would just hold my breath and dive through that shit. But this ain't real life, so... It's a video game, and it could be as arbitrary as video games like to be. Oh, damn it. Uh-oh. Water Monster 2.0, here we go! Bye-bye! You were no threat to me whatsoever. Actually, that's not quite true. If I had stood still, they would have been a tangible threat, but I knew not to stand still. Oh. Main pump controls. Here we are. Flood breach, emergency shutdown in place. That'll change pretty soon. There we go. That looks right. This over here. This too. There we go. That looks okay. There we are. Floodwaters are drained. Boiler access granted. They don't look drained to me. At least not from here. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Finding the children. As has been the whole plot so far. The flood is drained. I have prevailed. The saboteur is beaten. My heart pounds with excitement, even as my head spins and shudders in feverish anticipation. How this machine now throbs about me, sensing its rebirth is imminent. The final descent beckons me to enter, as Lily once lay on our wedding bed and summoned me into manhood. Alright, thank you for dropping by, Azzy. Hopefully you can drop by again. Ah. Okay. Ow. Ow. Okay. Ow. 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 Turn it off. Ow. 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 Ah, dead. If you get that reference, you get a gold star. And then I take it away from you because I also like gold stars, but I like gold more than you do. But then I give it back because I feel bad. Main pump control. Okay, we were just here. What? Where are we supposed to go? I'm not gonna fall down again, but this is probably why this isn't very memorable. It's because this is a whole lot of where the fuck do I go? But maybe it's over here. Or maybe down here. Again, maybe we backtrack. That's it. Could be. Oh yeah, the water's lowered enough now. Ah. Alright, let's start this crap again. Oh, there's no sound for this one. That's odd. Oh, and it just comes out into a nice little workshop area. It's like there isn't a sewer right there. Like I'm making no footsteps either. What the heck? Alright. That's unusual. Core systems access. Here we go. The children dancing. He obsessively scans the newspapers and periodicals for new inventions. They are the architecture to elevate us all, he proclaims. Edwin and Enoch just play on, unaware. March 15th, 1899. Curled into my bunk, all sick and sweat-ridden. They clean my room about me, but I can only hear the voice from within, that gentlest of stones. It sings to me, and I dream of a great machine. We will build a new world from the ruins of the old. We will plant flowers in the rotten ribcage and let them grow to hold the sky from falling. I remember how it whispered to me as we rolled sick and heaving. And I remember when we pulled into Southampton and we both wept, for it was every bit as much a desecration as had been sung to me. And then we came to London, and I set it upon the mantelpiece, and went into the house, and gathered the servants, and set on recrafting them. And then I went into the garden, and buried those tiny shattered skulls under the weeping bulges of the rhododendrons. This is really where it comes to be the tragedy part of the poetic tragedy. the heart of the machine. And when they first said Daddy, my heart was molten, as if blood frozen upon the ground were held to the sun to thaw and slop. And they were inseparable, always together. One soul and two bodies, and my love was all-consuming. I would die for you, I whispered to their sleeping faces. I would kill. I would set this world to ruin to protect you. I have fought through dark tunnels, great engines, the foulest of beasts. I have set my covenant and drained this flood, and I am come for you now, my darling boys. Stop. No unauthorized person stand with this facility by order of the management. Well, I'm not unauthorized. I am... me. Oh.
And you came then to London, and you set me upon a mantelpiece, and then you went into the house and gathered the servants, and reset, you and I, on recrafting them, and then you went into the garden, and buried those tiny shattered skulls, alone.
Oh.
For your children, Mandus, to spare them the world you have created. For us all.
Oh my god. Oh, I know where we are. I know where we are. I remember this part of the game very well. Oh god. Oh. Duh.
Is this place?
This is what we call a nuclear reactor. What? Rod control room. Yep.
And they feel no pain. The process is completely humane.
Humane, Professor? That we judge the acceptable level of suffering by the human condition? Ask the beggar, Professor. Ask the orphan. Ask the whore. Ask the starving, Professor. The weak, the sick, the filthy. Ask them to define your humane.
Oh. Getting angry, ain't we? System offline. Manual restart required. We're down at the very, very bottom level. One of them anyway, one of the two. See if we can turn this on. No. Is it just these? No. The final act of sabotage. The bastard has been here too. This is the epicenter of his meddlings. This is where it began, and this is where it will end. I will seek the source of this obstruction, and then I will render this sabotage impotent, once for all. It's probably down here. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, it's probably down here. Danger. Compound X. Highly flammable, highly corrosive, highly toxic. Get your shipments in today. Oh yeah, this is highly radioactive. Okay. All we had to do is just open that. Let's go back up here and do that whole thing all over again. Actually, no, I think it's just flipping one switch. Okay. No matter. Ah, Ding. Okay, now what do I do? Is that it? No. Ignition control. Now to find the ignition controls and start the machine once more. Elated, I stride forth upon these catwalks. I am coming, my darlings. I have almost saved you. Oh, that music. That vocalization.
Quickly, the air is thin. The little voices tell. No, Mandus, they suffocate. They suffocate.
Is it these? Is it just these?
Daddy, Daddy!
Oh.
Now, Mandus, set them free. Set them all free.
Oh. Ooh.
I live. I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come. More pig. More pig.
Boys. Boys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Very surprisingly emotional every time I see that. Literally ripping out their own hearts. Mandus, saboteur. Returning from Mexico, I was struck again by London's filth, the squalor, the miasma, the rot. We should cut free the dead flesh, allow this wound to heal anew. God. I'm guessing we somehow managed to drag ourselves to the elevator.
And, emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way home.
If it isn't obvious, his children never made it back with him. Engine rooms. Just checking to see if there's any notes. Any notes that I can get. Oh. What? Huh. December 1899. Can a man construct himself anew? Can a man, on realizing who he is, on what he has become, tear himself apart down to the bricks and begin again? Are our souls just this? Tiny cogwheels and clockwork and intricate machines to serve a function that, upon reflection, we might set to a new task? Can a man, defined by his actions, defined by that which he now finds abhorrent, set to sabotaging this body, his machine, until those children of his soul turn in new motion, and he may awake to a new sun, a new year, a new century with hope in his heart? As I reach my hands to the exposed wires, I ask myself this: is redemption possible for such a creature as I? And if not, then surely better to die amongst my creations than to continue to live as a monster. So he tried to kill himself before the events of the game. Betrayed. So it is done. The saboteur was me, and the voice on the telephone was him. But what of us? How do we connect? Surely I cannot be responsible for all I see about me. I cannot remember. I cannot remember. All I can grasp is a moment when the world split into two pieces, and the innards of humanity fell from an orifice torn agape into my open, bifurcated heart. Warning, steam vent access only at low pressure. That could be our way out of here, but we need to do some stuff. Let's,
Where are they? Where are my children?
Why do you ask, Manders? You know the answer well enough.
Plant fully operational. Oh, no. We're here. We're somewhere in the middle now. Quickly, let's sabotage this fucking place. Automatic pressure regulator shut off. Reading. August 31st, 1899. Children really are the most wonderful, useful creatures. The unfortunates from the orphanage have proved indispensable in cleaning the larger steam pipes. It appears that matter from the slaughtering process may indeed vaporize its source, but drifts like dust through the air and lodges in the pipes, causing them to foul. Periodically, we shut the pressure down and send one of our pixies into the pipes to scrub the reconstituted fat away. Armed with just a shortened broom, the little explorers venture into the dark. Of course, we can only keep the pressure down for a short period, so they must be fast, or they risk being trapped and boiled by the superheated vapors when they rush back into the system. Then we will be sending their comrades in afterwards to scrape free the cooling mess. The survivors tell me you can reach all manner of places within the complex through the pipes. I smile, tell them I am so proud, and then feed them to the pigs. Disgusting. Just disgusting. Ah, quickly. Let's shut this fucking thing off, if we can. There we go.
What are you doing, little piggy? Do you think I will allow you to sabotage me again?
I want my children, you unholy bastard!
Plant fully operational. Oh no. Steam vent access only at low pressure. Okay, nothing yet.
Will it hurt them?
A cleansing fire always burns, little Mandus, but it purifies and it makes anew. Did it hurt to carve out the fevered flesh? Did it hurt to cut free the gangrenous foot? Ask instead this. Can we save them?
When did I say that? That is not me. That is not me!
Can't activate my lantern. That's... Ugh. Where am I going? Oh, great. More masks. What? Oh. Ah. December 1st, 1899. There's a spoon of medicine, I says, and it's a silver spoon. Well, you did get born holding. Ever so painful for mummy dear, but grasped so hard it was in a little screaming red fist. Later, you used your spoon to dig a hole in the garden to get all the way to Mexico, and then you did eat worms with your spoon on the way to stay fat. This spoon was the same you gave your twins. Then you used it to dig a hole to their clockwork souls, and you ate up their hearts like soup on the way to keep you fat. Fat little mole, where will you dig next? I asks. You and your little silver spoon made from the silver spine of your children, and wrapped in the hair of your dearly departed. Dear sweet Jesus, my darling Lilibeth, what am I become? So around December is when he started to realize, hey, I'm actually not doing that great of a thing here. Okay, we gotta get out of here, that's right. Mandus is the saboteur. It seems that the pressure system is indeed the Achilles heel of this facility, something I clearly did not realize in my first clumsy attempts at sabotage. If I can reroute the steam, I can wreak havoc. Gotta avoid getting killed by these guys, though. I know there's a couple roaming around here. You'll be too late to stop me. Escape through the pipes. In the throes of my evil, I sent children into the pipes to clean them. Then it seems likely there is another entrance I can use to escape this noxious maelstrom of engines. I will ignore the burning in my nostrils from the fumes of that godless Compound X that fuels these machines, and I will become the saboteur. I will destroy the pressure system, enabling me to enter the pipes without fear. Okay, this must be the third one. Oh god. Another one? What? Where is he? Oh, he's right there. Good thing you can't climb ladders. Haha, bastards. The pressure regulator. Some form of steam regulator. I'll wager if I disable it, the damage caused by the rushing steam pressure could be catastrophic. Certainly enough to force a temporary stalling of this entire engine. That could cause the steam pressure to drop. Man, just you clever old goat, I can feel this horror, this grief, this betrayal boil into fury. I will not stand. I will not be undertrodden. If this machine is my heirloom, I am the Overman. Okay, another one. Into the pipes and out of the engines. Now, quickly, through the pipes before the pressure returns and they fill with boiling, corrosive steam. I sense the machine snarl itself about me. Its unholy, inhuman mind coil and slick and send its dark tendrils through its conduits to repair the damage. I will return to the streets. I will fetch help. Then I shall lead the people upon the factory, burn it to the ground, and seal this evil place underground forever. Steam vents. All about me. The thunder of machinery, the blasts of boiling steam. I cannot pass without fear of scalding. I am a lobster, cracked, my circulation stagnated, my vital motions impeded. The steam will boil my hull unless I can find a way to shut it off. Oh, wait. I think I was meant to see that one a little bit earlier than now, but that's okay. We already got there.
This is your doing, Mandus. This is what you dreamt into being.
I will stop you. I will save them.
You are too late. It begins. My work has begun. Kill them, my pigs. Kill them all.
Low pressure. Pig line access open. Oh god. Anything to save them. You profit my viscera. We make you escape forever. You slit the throat, bleed out the pig, and it release into the curdle. That you set your species free. Yeah, this is one of the greatest parts of the game, by the way. A lot of people said that this didn't make sense, but it does make sense if you actually took the time to understand the story behind this. Oh, God. Stock scream. Yeah, that's the question. If I remember right, it's pretty difficult to actually die here. Oh. Oh boy. Silence and hard work are the roads to heaven. I don't think this is any road to heaven right here.
Mandus, I know you are out here. I own this city. I am this city.
Oh god.
No! This is not what I meant! This is not what I meant at all!
Oh. Oh. October 25th, 1899. No one misses the poor. Round up some orphans and the world will thank you for it. Disappear a whore and a gentleman applauds you. Cull a beggar and a lady walks safely again. I hate them. I hate them more than any of the others. This privilege, this pretension, the so-called leaders, these pillars of society, these rich and fanciful. They wear their filth on the inside, but they are no less dirty. I have plans for them all. We will feed them, and then we will feed from them. Evil. Evil. Oh god. Okay, I gotta make sure I keep on the right track. Oh. I gotta make sure I keep on the right track.
Redeem yourselves. Redemption is at hand. Enter the cleansing and set your souls free. For you are born a devil and will die as king. Only through my redemption can you ascend to the skies and claim the heavens as your kingdom. Fall on your knees. Ashes, ashes, bones and ashes. For the pile will reach critical, and we can have such a burning that this city will shine as a beacon of redemption for the world!
Oh, God, you're insane. London's burning. London's burning. God, forgive me. What have I unleashed? What I have unleashed. I stand and smell the burning city. I see ash upon the wind. I hear the roars of the sickening beasts and the screams as they fall upon the city and drag its people below for the slaughter. Now I begin to understand what the other composite ingredient of Compound X must be, and I also understand this. It is my responsibility now. I must find a way back to the heart of the machine and complete what I started. Oh, God. Oh, God. They follow? No. Oh, they are. They are following me. Shit. Hey, I can actually pick this one up. How quaint, I can actually pick an item up in here. Oh, God. Isn't there a note in here? Isn't there? There is. 23rd. Oh, so this is still when he was, like, regretting. 23rd December, 1899. I stand and look at myself in the mirror, penis in hand, and my reflection grins at me, and his mouth is full of the sulfur mustards. Vain fool, he sneers. Are you really so very different? Do you genuinely believe your works of evil are any greater than the rest of them? You are simply a weak man, a product of his age, the same as any other. This is empire, cretin. This is the killing idiocy, the natural result of this social Darwinism. If you are evil, then this world is evil. You just let the blood run in the street rather than hiding it in the poorhouse. You hold the blade and slide it home yourself. You do not pay a man to do this for you where you cannot see it. If you are evil, at least yours is an honest evil, and that alone makes you Ubermensch. and thus I wash my hands and take to bed. Oh, the regret. The evil. And he finally probably admits it to himself then. Evil, evil, evil. That's... okay. No, that's just really funny to me. Why in particular can I pick up this one barrel... and it makes sort of the same sounds as it did in Dark Descent? Like... yeah, it makes pretty much exactly the same sound, but I can't pick up these. No sense. That just phased through this entire railing. Alright, I'm gonna ignore that. Oh.
Do you hear me, Mandus? This is what you planned.
No. Nuh-uh. Okay, this wall is lit really weirdly. This area is for horses only. Motor carriages must use alternative entrance. Oh. Horse murder, too. Great. Ah. God. Oh, jeez. Title name drop. Oh. Oh! Jesus Christ. Go away. Oh my God. Streets and alleys. There are too many of these damnations, these beasts loose on the street, to all have come from the engine rooms. As I emerged, I counted 3 of the damnable pneumatic lifts, which suggests the machine has been planning this for some time, smuggling routes to the surface all about this neighborhood. If my bearings are correct, beyond the alley I should stand directly over the ignition rooms, and I will wager that if I find a pneumatic there, it will carry me back to the machine's heart. Let's keep going. Let's not keep going.
Beast! Creature! Where are my children? Where are my children?
No answer this time? No, none. Oh. God. Is it through here? Oh. Oh, wait. Huh? What happened? Where am I? Is there a way out of here? Ah. October 25th, 1899. A different strategy for the poor, who mistrust the offered hand. The plate steaming offal. For them, we are become the disappearance in the night. More efficient and less visible to picking off stragglers and strays is the removal of entire communities in one swoop. Let the ground open under them and fall into the maw. Last month, by activating the doors at shortly after midnight on a balmy Saturday, 57 individual products were obtained in a single catch. I have instructed the workhouse to begin plans for a street festival before the end of summer. To pack out the narrow lanes with a teeming throng, with hundreds of pairs of feet. We have begun to assemble a network of false streets, and have extended the holding pins in preparation. A second pig line will be added to enable the system to cope with the increase in traffic. They're just kidnapping entire streets full of fucking people. Or they did. Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh. To the pig line. Anything else hidden? No. We're getting close to the tail end of the game, though, I know. Four and a half hours so far. Not too bad. Farming the world. Let us not be coy. I will not let us drag this corpse of a civilization into a new century. Come New Year's Eve, I will fling the last switches and unshackle the full power of the machine. Low FPS again. Counterattack. I have returned, an angel of vengeance, a saboteur once more. I will find a way to stop this vast enterprise of slaughter. Enough destruction opened the heart before. Enough destruction opened the heart before. Confused the machine enough to spring its locks and secret doorways. I must cause it great shock, stab its eyes, poke hot wire into its ears, hammer to its teeth, and push glass into every orifice. Then it will gasp, and in that gasp I will scuttle into its throat and stab its heart from inside. Oh. Stop him, 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 stop him. The Iron Butler. What can we do about this Iron Butler? Let's see. About how good some of these maps are. Oh. October 25th, 1899. No machine blades for Fatty Bishop and Gluttony Harris. No machine blade for Fatty Bishop and Gluttony Harris. Prime cuts all for the sorting bins. And the very best, as always, back in the dumbwaiter of the kitchen for the buff, to be stewed and plumped and gravied and breadcrumbed and returned to the table for the next night's feast. And not every night, you see. Although we have begun to increase the frequency of the final act, Unlike the poor, the rich will be missed given time. But we will continue to spoil and ready them, and our fine foods are now exported to mansions and lodges across London. And it has been noted in the Times of late how rather overweight the great and the good are becoming, with their diets of fine wine and rich meat. Indeed, in Punch just last week, a cartoon showed Viscount Sulam as a stuffed pig laid upon a platter for his peers to dine upon. A vicious and cowardly slander, no doubt, but he tasted delicious. No real commentary except, that's fucking messed up.
But will they be free?
Yes, my friend. Drained and bled and freed from the prison of the flesh. Free to ascend as smoke to the stars.
And the good? The worthy? How will we save them?
Show me these worthy, Mandus. Show me these good. I do not see them.
Tripery. Pigline Central Operations. Oh. More Compound X, maybe? Yep. Danger. Compound X. No naked flames, no unshielded electrics. Compound X in the coolant tanks. This vile concoction, this Compound X, it is the arterial blood of this horror. Boiled, it creates the steam to drive pistons, but here... But here, it is freezing, and flows about the components to keep them cool. Why should it be that the deeper I go, the cooler it becomes? What great process generates such heat that the machine must quench it with a cocktail of blood and effluent? Stop, Mandus. Think about what you are doing. I've thought about it alright, and you're a piece of shit. October 27th, 1899. Then upstairs, to bed, to toss and turn on bloated stomachs, to copulate and puke upon chaste lung, four-poster or dressing table, collapse at last into the engulfing mattress, drunk and drugged and fat, stupid and senseless, and spring the trap. Man, piggies, spring the trap. At a pull of a lever, a set of hydraulic pistons and gears are fired, resulting in the 3 walls of steel bars dropping from the ceiling via the canopy to cage the product into the bed, preventing escape. The entire bed is then tilted backwards into the wall by a powerful spring mechanism also fed by the hydraulics. The pressure for the system is created as a byproduct of the vacuum evisceration system employed for mass production elsewhere on the pig line. In this way, we have created our very own bottled revolution, where the movement of the masses is a casual factor in the extermination of the rich. Entrapping rich people when they go to sleep. Truly bastards. Oh, wait, I get it. If we... oh. Coolant pumps. I sense an opportunity, my first strike. Impeding these cogs with a large enough object should jam the flow of coolant, causing a pressure buildup that will split the pipes and rupture the tanks. Well, there are these jugs of Compound X, and if I push one of these in here... This one's more for good measure. Ah! Ah, close enough. Haha. That's all stopped up now. Yeah, I've still thought about it, and I still think you're an asshole. Oh. Well, I guess I did cause this, didn't I? Let's get back over here. Oh. What's up here? I didn't check up here before. I probably should have. Oh wait, should I okay, now what does that do? Oh. Did I just kill something? I think I might have just killed something. A man-pig. Oh, I did. If I would have come here without that, I would have been dead. Oh. Oh, that's right. I don't have laudanum. I can't just... That's okay. I'll be fine in like a minute. Pigline Central Operations. Yep, let's shut this all down. Time to shut her down. Ow. Is that all done?
I know you, machine. I know what you fear. I will rain excrement into your very soul. I will destroy you.
You are too late, Mandus. My great works are almost begun.
You sure? You sure about that? Because you sound kind of worried with the stop him, and please stop, think about what you're doing. Let's see. Oh. Reading this much is making me yawn. October 27th, 1899. And waste not, want not, for here the assorted slop and innards are sifted and sorted, and enter the world through more more channels and means than one could possibly conceive. The product passes by this section of the engine and is driven through the blade, splitting it into two sections ready for the butcher's block. And in the interim, it is kept in our freezer bays under the house, and the heat produced naturally by the refrigeration process feeds into the pipes and crannies of these rooms, and is the very reason, my dear friend, that we can sit here in shirts and waistcoats, but no jackets on a freezing winter's night, without a fire in the grate, and discuss our great enterprise. The warmth in our bellies and toes may be attributed directly to those bellies and toes, even now, passing through steam, fire, and blade beneath our feet. Oh. Here it is. This is where reality starts warping again. December 2nd, 1899. Walking away from those temples, that small pile of stones under the rhododendrons, the skulls of innocents under the loose clod, headless rib cages in the cool stone behind the altars, 3,000 miles apart, I trace back my life to this instance. Rain channels eroded in ancient stone. The toxins are already in this damp, this falling water. I hack and retch and vomit into the sink and grasp the bowl with both hands and stare. there in the plug hole, as clear as day, a toy spine, clockwork, and intricate, like a child's spine, but clockwork. How could that be? How could a child's spine be made like clockwork? I washed it carefully and placed it on the mantelpiece by the egg I laid myself under the garden, where the children's skulls are buried. I call it my Mexico. We are the pig. We are all the pig. You are about to be dead. Doesn't matter if you're human, pig, or zebra. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I'm fine. The path to Tripery. It is critically injured now, I am sure of that. It jeers no more. I feel it shudder around me, a wounded animal pressed flat to the ground. I feel it is afraid of me, and I hate it all the more, as I hate myself for unleashing it. My head pounds with blood, my teeth vibrate, I retch and burn with fever. I am an angel of death, descending to smother the firstborn for the death of the two that came after.
I am here again, at the foot of those stairs, towards the red light of the nursery, sunset in the window like a bleeding sky, the horizon a slit throat, the seeping dark to drain the guilt from us. I am the jaguar-faced man. I am the feathered serpent. This priesthood is mine.
Oh, God.
I can meet him, your great engineer. How marvelous. I must say, Mr. Manders, my excitement is almost unseemly.
Yes, I can see that. Step this way, Professor. I will be right behind you.
Manders? Manders, where the devil are you? I can't see a damn thing. Manders!
We are the pig, Professor. We are all the pig.
We know what happened to Professor A. Oh, God. It's all blood and guts. No murals here. It's unknown if a lot of this is real or if this is just Mantis hallucinating, but there is a section that's towards the very end that is definitely not real. Oh.
I climb in stillness now. Blue water runs in my veins, now I am clean. I carry the knife of this factory, the bowl of this mill. I am come to collect you from your fields and your furnaces. I will gather you into the white clouds. I will gather you to me, and I will take you home.
Just a big, empty, open chamber with this. Again, not sure if this is all real, but this elevator definitely is real. And goes down to a section where most of it is real. Murphy's live. The veil lifts, the bride is waiting, and in that instance, cradling my children's heads in my palms, I knew I had to unbuild what I had constructed. This machine was ever mine, and it fell to me to redeem it, and myself.
Hear me, Mandus. My gears are adjust. My steam is built. Soon I will spill that blue water and split the egg, the atom, my soul, and there will be a very great burning that we might make the world clean. Be proud, for this is your doing. Until you steeped me in the blood of your own, I was nothing but rotten architecture. You have made me, and I will make the world anew.
Not if I have anything to say about it. Dot, dot, dot. 25th December, 1899. If you should find this, then you already know all I would tell you. You already know what you have done, and what you must now do. Walking away from those temples, that small pile of stones beneath the rhododendrons. The skulls of innocents under the loose clod, headless rib cages cruelly torn asunder to expose their flowers in the cool stone behind the altars 3,000 miles away. I trace my life to this instant. Rain channels eroded in ancient stone. The toxins are already in this damp, this falling water. And in that instant, cradling my children's heads in my palms, I knew then I had to unbuild what I myself had constructed, even then, it was little more than a sickening dream. Though even then, it was little more than a sickening dream. This machine is ever mine, and it falls to me to redeem it and myself. Let's do it! Vacuum eviscerators. In my dreams, I walk with my children. I walk tunnels where no human has trod before. I am sure of that. It is just me and him now. Frost forms on my coat sleeves. The deathly still and the freezing air tell me I am close. Tripery pre-grinding. Where to go, though? Ah. The sausagery. Scalding hoses.
But why did you take my...
Of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands alone.
Then I am damned for a filicide, and everything is lost.
Yep. He killed his children. Mandus Processing Company, Oregon Distribution Tanks, Maintenance Access. Oh, the Tesla pig. How I haven't missed you. How I haven't missed how honestly underwhelming you are. If I remember right... Oh! Yep, I do. I do. Mandus Processing Company, Oregon Distribution Tanks Maintenance Access. Yep, let's keep going. Default amnesia sound, surprising. Gambling. Do not expose to ultraviolets. Contains vitae. 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 However the fuck you pronounce that. Silicon coolant. Let's get going. I'm not even gonna play this up. I'm just gonna get through this. Hey, buddy. I am not afraid of you at all. Boss battle. Literally just flip those two things and he's gone for probably good. Huh. Mandus Processing Company, Electrogravitic Suppression, South Tower. I think the difficult part of the game is over. Difficult, quote-unquote. Mandus Processing Company, Electrogravitic Suppression, South Tower. Electrogravitic Suppression. There's still a lot of theories as to how well, not what the machine actually does, but how the machine works. Just because of all the fucking notes that have been describing in great detail as to how it functions exactly, mixed with some of the mystical stuff like vitae and electrogravitic suppression. Mandus descending amongst the spirits. The Aztecs believed they could avert the apocalypse through sacrifice. History tells us they failed. Their tragedy was simply that they could not spill enough blood in time. Electrogravitic suppression, South Tower.
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loan. Children, my children, what have I done? What have I become? I will put it right, my darlings. All of my wrongs will be righted. All of my sins washed clean.
Reading next to a teddy bear. 28th December, 1899. Memories, they surfaced like bloated bodies rising to the scum of the Thames. I looked at them, covered in the blood of their dead mother. little piglets squealing in their swaddling, and my heart at once was filled with a great love and a consuming hate I could never have imagined. At that point, did my soul split, creating him? Was this the egg of my soul, the moment the great clock began to tick? It's the only path to redemption to join us together again, to make myself whole, to close the great circle and take that madman into my heart once more, and forgive him, and myself as well.
I love you, my darlings, and I am sorry. I am sorry for all I have done. I simply loved you all too much for this world.
Mandus is alone. I search for instruction, for advice, for help in my goals, but in return the system mocks me. Simpleton, it says, you must find your own answers now. Let's go this way instead.
Mandus, put aside your misguided crusade and let me save them. You may hate me, Mandus, but I have seen the future, your 20th century, and let me tell you this, a far greater slaughter awaits you there. I seek to save the world by blood now, before millions fall beneath history, pushed under by blade, bullet, and gas.
Oh. I didn't get the chance to read what that said. Oh, right, oh, you're here again. Excuse me. I'm just gonna go. Oh. No, I'm still not scared of you. Your AI is just as bad as everybody else's. Ah. Thanks. Mandus Processing Company, electrogravitic suppression, South Tower. And there it is. You're still playing? This game is like 4 to 5 hours long. Yep, we're at the tail end right here. There's like one more level after this. And here it is. This is one of the sources of this entire machine. Something or someone's heart. And how to shut it down. Convenient ladder. Now, when it comes to the next level, I will mostly be silent because it mostly just plays itself, but it is... I will say I liked the endings of the original Dark Descent, but the ending of Machine for Pigs is probably the best ending in terms of presentation of all of Frictional Games games. Titles should be more accurate, but yeah. Click. Click. Click.
I have you now, creature. I will destroy you.
Stop him! Stop him! Kill him!
It is over. It is time to end this madness.
You are too late. Enoch, Edwin, Oswald, and I. Now it is time.
Madness, listen to your heart. You know you are with me. You created me to save the world. I am your friend.
It is time for me to mostly be quiet. Except to point out that this is a possible representation of the disembodied engineer voice. So, from here on out, I'm going to be mostly silent. I'm just going to let it play itself.
Mandus, please, I am no more evil than you. We sought the same thing, to save humanity, ridding them of their painful, stupid, pointless lives. Mandus, stop. Think about what you are doing. For your children, Mandus.
Do not speak of my children, monster.
I did not kill your children, Mandus. You sacrificed them on the temple steps, knowing what the coming century would do to them. Your sons will drown, lungs full of mud and shrapnel on the banks of the Somme. You wanted to save them from the horror to come. That is the vision we share. Everything we have built to avert this coming nightmare. You and I are one. We are the same. Our souls are entangled. We deserve to make them free.
Jammer Ray just in time. You're about to see the best, one of the best endings in all of gaming history, in my opinion. Jammer, you rated just in time. Once I get past this door, I am going to be silent. Like, there is nothing else that I can say that would do this any more justice than it already has. And here we go.
I have stood knee-deep in mud and bone and filled my lungs with mustard gas. I have seen 2 brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into pain. A child's shadow burnt into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Mandus trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Mandus. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts. Please, Mandus, no. For your children.
I lay there and watched the god I had created die. At the end, when we were cold as the stone we had hewn his body from, when the lights were nearly all extinguished, we heard, in the silent distance, the man-pigs singing to one another. Then, as the last lights were gone, and we lay together in the deep, they drifted away, and all was silent. Such a silence I have never known. And as the dust settled on my open eyes, and we lay together embraced forever, I heard, miles above us, the sounds of the city turning over in its sleep. A church bell ringing out, and in that moment, the new century was born.
And that was Amnesia, a Machine for Pigs. A computer game developed by the Chinese Room and published by Frictional Games, as you can see right there. Ugh! Ugh. Again, it was mostly just a walking simulator, but it was one of the best walking simulators that I've ever played. With the best and arguably the darkest story in gaming. Arguably, for sure, one of the best stories out of Frictional Games. Yep, I have to agree with the chat. One of the best voice acting, some of the best voice acting and the best music combined just to make the greatest ending ever. Yeah, Jessica Curry, the music was mostly made by them. Kudos to them, for sure. Voice actors right there. Actors and actresses. Musicians. All this was recorded at the Square in London. Okay. I'm not sure there's too much else for me to commentate on while the credits are rolling here, but I want to thank everybody who joined in late, especially Jammer for a rating as much as you could from Twitch to YouTube, because I know you were live at the same time that I was live. The party that leans upon the workers but serves the bourgeoisie in the period of the greatest sharpening of the class struggle cannot but sense the smells wafted from the waiting grave. Leon Trotsky. The end. And what an ending it was. What an ending it was. So, with that being said, yes, yeah, you did kind of barely make it, but it's okay. I'm so glad you made it regardless, because that was a damn good ending. And for a damn good game. Apparently my dog is barking. I'm gonna have to wait checking that out because I'm just gonna end this right here. But what I want to give a shout out to again is Morton V Music, who was supposed to guest with us today, but he couldn't make it due to certain circumstances. Everybody go check his YouTube channel out in the description. He is the same name on both Twitch, YouTube and Twitter and other social media platforms. Tune in tomorrow to the same YouTube channel here, Midnight Researcher, where I am going to be doing a Soma playthrough as part of my Amnesia the Bunker recap live streams. Thank you to everybody who joined. That was Amnesia Machine for Pigs. Let me read chat a little bit just to be sure. The next FG need Charlie Klausner as a composer and the Chinese room making the script. Well, unfortunately, as I've heard, the Chinese room went bankrupt actually a few years back. They couldn't make ends meet, I guess, so they're not really producing anything anymore. They made Dear Esther before they made Amnesia Machine for Pigs, and I think that turned out okay too, but I guess it just wasn't in the cards for them. But hopefully Frictional continues to use at least some aspects of what they built up here, despite what we didn't. They continue to use some aspects of what they built up in here to further enhance and flavor their latest creations. I was disappointed that we didn't even get to hear anything about the attack on London or any reference whatsoever from Machine for Pigs in Amnesia Rebirth. Hopefully, since World War I was directly referenced in Amnesia Machine for Pigs, hopefully we'll get to see something, some kind of reference from Machine for Pigs in Amnesia the Bunker when we play that in a couple of days on this channel. So, with that being said, this has been part 8 of my Amnesia the Bunker recap marathon, Amnesia Machine for Pigs, featuring the guest that was supposed to be here, Morton B. Music. I am the Midnight Researcher. And I will see you all next time, tomorrow, Soma livestream. Bye-bye, everybody.